she walked across the yard, it was like walking over a sponge, and she said I should not take the tractor out there. I'll just get stuck. So I guess since she rules, I'll do what she says today.
Hey, there you go. Stay inside then and play radio. Anyway, A3SS, back to you.
Okay, Steve, thanks a lot for checking in this morning. Always good to hear from you. 73. I'm clear with AA3SS. This is W3GWM. By the way, if you hear somebody you want to contact, all you have to do is say contact, and I'll stop what I'm doing and pick you up and let you make your connection. If you're going to have a long QSO with a friend you haven't heard for a while, I would appreciate it if after you make the contact, you move off frequency so we can keep 7255 open for ECARS members to check in. And we'll look for more check-ins right now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS.
81, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Okay, the hotel uniform, you're a little light, but I think I can get it. Go ahead.
Hotel Uniform. From Bravo 1, Zanzibar, Honolulu. Over.
Okay, Roger, I picked it up that time. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Name here is George, and get my logbook to come up. I can tell you if I've ever worked you before or not. And it looks like I have, actually, just a couple days ago. The call sign didn't ring a bell this time, but next time it probably will. Good to hear from you again, Don. How are you doing today?
Very good morning, George. Yep. Typical of Coast Another we've got more rain in the last water shortage. All well here, George. I hope to see you. Over.
Okay, well, we're looking for rain this afternoon. Right now there's some rain going across New York State, and I can see the showers up your way going across Massachusetts and Vermont. I'm not really expanded out any farther than that. But every day it seems these storms come off of Lake Erie and track right across New York State, about maybe 50 miles, 40 to 50 miles north of me, and they stay away until the heat of the day builds up. And then in the evening, we've been getting some good ones. Had a tornado pass not very far from here on Monday to add to all the problems that we had around this area. Okay, Don, I'm starting to lose you. Thanks for checking in. Good to hear from you again. And I'll try to remember the call sign when I hit you next time and not have to rely on the computer. And, the weather is certainly crazy this year. It just doesn't stand to reason. Everything I've learned about meteorology has pretty much been thrown out the window. I do believe in climate change, but I don't believe that we're the ones that are causing it. Otherwise, how do you explain the ice ages and interglacial days and periods in the past? That it's not too far from here where the last glacier laid down a very big moraine, and I know something moved all those rocks there. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Uniform Charlie Hotel.
Okay, I got the Victor Echo 3, and I think I heard Alpha Charlie Golf. Is that correct?
DE3 Uniform Charlie Hotel, UCH.
Okay, I think I got it now. The last part is Uniform Charlie Golf. Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Uniform Charlie Golf. Do I have your call sign right?
Yeah, it's VE3, Uniform Charlie Hotel in Ontario, Canada. Pretty noisy here, about a 9-pound noise level on the radio here. Just wondering if you can hear me okay.
Well, you're in and out. There's a lot of QSB this morning, but when you're in, you're solid.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I just got an FT991 yesterday, so I'm just testing out the antenna and the auto-tuner.
Okay, well, it sounds pretty good. You might need a little bit of adjustment on your audio, a slight distortion. It breaks up just a little bit on the high end, so maybe it's just a matter of reducing your ALC a little bit or the gain.
Oh, perfect. Okay, well, I just got yesterday, just programming it this morning. All right, 7-3, much appreciated. VE3 I'll be clear.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. And, yeah, these new rigs, they make you go through a pretty steep learning curve to get everything working. It's not just plug it in and turn it on anymore. We're not appliance operators, and you got to set these things up right. 991's a nice rig, and if mine would ever fail, I just might be heading in that direction. I'm using a Kenwood FT. Oh, come on now. I know what I'm using. FT. No wonder I got it wrong. It's not an FT. TS480HX. And I've had it for a number of years, but senior moments are catching up with me. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for any check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, roughly 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton. I'm in a very rural area, sitting up on top of a mountain, and just across the ridge and down into the valley is the north branch of the Susquehanna River, which is quite high today. I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS. This is ECARS, looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. Looking for check-ins, any amateur, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins, any amateur, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
And November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, Jen through ZGN, Jerry, 20993, up in northeast corner of New York State, about as far north as you can go, about 25 miles south of the border. And we have 74 degrees, and we've got some broken overcast with blue showing, so it's clearing up until later this afternoon, and then we're supposed to get some near severe level storms. Over.
Roger that. Well, I know where you are. You're, well, a ways, 200 and almost 50 miles north of me, slightly to the east. But I'm in northern Pennsylvania, northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about, maybe 30 miles away from Binghamton, New York, and about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania. Right now, we're in between things. We had storms again last night, and we're expecting storms again this evening, mostly after 4 o'clock, which just messes with my traffic nets that I go to. Right now, the only adverse weather I see is over western New York, coming off of Lake Ontario.
Roger, that's typical. Those lakes, they like to generate moisture. There's a cold front coming through this afternoon. Tomorrow, it's not really a cold front. It's a dry front. We're supposed to be in the mid-80s tomorrow, around here today too. But that front is the one that's supposed to be coming through right about when we have maximum heat build up. So, and the humidity right now is 89%. So, yeah, I've been outside, and you don't want to go out and stay out too long, or you'll be sweating over.
Roger that. I was out on the deck with my dogs this morning for just a little while, and it's really going to be a hot, sticky day, I'm afraid. Right now, my humidity is also at 89%, temperature 68 degrees, and not a breath of air stirring. So we just have to hold on and see what happens as the day goes along. I know that when the afternoon heat kicks in, that's when the clouds are going to start popping up to my west, and it won't be long before they're here.
Roger, very good. And you just started dropping a little bit. Band's probably changing around some more. Have a good day. Stay safe. And to ZGN.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. I hope to see you again soon. It's been a little while since I've talked with you. I'm trying to get back to the right part of my log where I can tell what's going on. Been a couple of weeks anyhow, so it's good to hear you again. Thanks for being here. And I'll look for you again further down the log. 73, have a great day and watch out for the storms. I'm clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York. Troy, New York, a few miles from Albany, New York. ECARS lifetime 20815, number 20815, lifetime member. No traffic for the net. You're on the side listening. Looks like this is the first morning. Actually, it did rain a little bit this morning. We've had nothing but rain practically every day here for about a week, and it's humid, hot, and rainy just about every day. Again, no traffic for the net, just on the side listening. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, well, John, I've got a good copy on you. You're a solid 5'9" in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 25 miles south-southwest from Binghamton, New York, and about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'm up on one of the mountains, and right down below me, across the ridge and down into the valley, to my north is the Susquehanna River's North Branch, which is running high and muddy this morning. Hoping for some better weather along the way. You're coming in nice down here. I've got good copy on you, John. KC2AAK from W3GWM.
Yeah, the Hudson, we got the Hudson River here, of course, and it's running high and muddy too, I think. It's pretty high here, down around in the locks here in the Albany area. Yeah, it's been raining every day here up in the Adirondacks, all over the place here in upstate New York. Yeah, I've got good copy on you. You got a good 5.9 plus signal, very strong signal into this area. Just running my Kenwood 590 SG and Ameritron 811H, but you know, I'm only running about 400 watts or so. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening 7-3. Thank you, sir.
Well, that 400 watts is enough to give you a real nice signal. You're 20 over down here, sometimes a little higher with the QSB, but great signal, one of the best I've gotten so far today. Thanks for checking in. I hope to see you again soon. Been a couple of weeks since I've talked with you. Well, about a week. I guess I talked to you last Wednesday, so it's good to hear you again, and I'll look for you further down the log. Anything else I can do for you today, John? It's not that often I can get into New York State.
Well, no, I'll just sitting here puttering around here. Probably going to go outside and work on my antennas. I've got my G5 RV out in the backyard, and probably going to be out there restringing my G5 RV out there. It's been out there for a couple of years, and I think I need some new, probably put some new wire on it. So I'll be doing antenna work here and just hanging around the shack here during the day with the air conditioner on. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 7-3.
Okay, 73, John. Yeah, I've got some antenna work in my close future, too. When the storm hit on Monday, it was a bad one. We got 3.5 inches of rain in about 2 hours, and in mountain country like this, we had a lot of flash flooding, some landslides, some roads got washed out. I lost several antennas and managed to get operational on one of them at least, and we'll just have to take it from there and get things back up and hope Mother Nature doesn't knock them down again. 73, John. Nice chatting with you, and I hope to see you again real soon. Usually, I don't get to New York State. It's too close. KC2AAK 73 from W3GWM. Looking for check-ins. Any amateur, anywhere for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Call W3GWM. is ECARS, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Bravo 2, Echo Alpha Hotel. Good morning. This is W3GWM. Go ahead. Say that again? Well, I'm about maybe 25, 30 miles south-southwest from Binghamton, New York, and about 35 miles north-northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'm on top of a mountain just below the ridge line, down across the ridge to my north and into the valley. Over there is where the Susquehanna River is. Roger, I've been there many times. I'm in Bradford County. The town that I'm closest to is called Wyalusing. It's just a small town. It's about 500 people. The nearest any size is Scranton or Wilkes-Barre. They're both about the same distance away from me. Well, my wife and I chose to live here when we retired because we used to go out camping on weekends. We liked going out to the different parks and the more remote areas and doing nature photography. I did a lot of that. I got hurt a number of years ago and can't do it anymore. I can't get out walking the trails like I used to, and that's where all the fun was. But, yeah, we enjoy it here. I was born and raised in south-central Pennsylvania, down in Dauphin County, and when we retired, we moved up here because it's a remote county. It's a big county, and there aren't very many people living around here. It's about a half mile to my nearest neighbor. So Roger, Bradford County. Roger that. Best times of the year to be here is early spring when the trees are just starting to get greened up. Right now everything's pretty green, especially after all the rain. Or in the fall, about end of October, early November when the leaves change. But there's some spectacular views from the hilltops. I've got to get around to taking a picture off the top of my mountain and put it on my QRZ page because I've got a fantastic view from here. Okay, well, thank you for checking in. Band's a little bit on the short side so far this morning. It should be changing just about any time now, and we'll see what happens then. But all my contacts have been reasonably close, less than 300 miles so far today. 73, Bob, thank you for checking in. Hope to see you again real soon. Nice to run into you again. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 2 Echo Alpha Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins, any amateur, anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
The station starting with November and ending with X-ray. Again, please.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Got you that time. November Alpha 1 X-ray. A little bit of QSB this morning, but you come up pretty nicely toward the end there. Go ahead.
Thank you, George. George. Just wanted to say good morning. Band is up and down a little bit right now, but I do hear you. A few minutes ago, you were almost 10 over 9, and then you went down to a 4, so that's just the way it is. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, and we're located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and my ECARS number is 10099. Good morning to you.
Okay, Joe. Well, thank you for checking in. You're between a 5.9 and about a 5.6, depending on the QSB. I was able to copy everything, but the band's just a little bit on the flaky side today. Thank you for checking in. Always good to hear from you. I look forward to hearing from you maybe later in the week or next week. 73. I'm Clem with November Alpha 1 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Jim from Niles, Ohio. We got 72 degrees here, partly cloudy, well, basically mostly cloudy with sun peeks through every now and then. But I guess more rain on the way. Over.
Roger that. That's what our forecast is. More thunderstorms this afternoon and evening. And it's been that way for, well, about 4 days in a row now. And it looks like maybe Thursday we'll get a break before it starts raining again.
Yeah, roger that. My yard is just it's like a swamp. My garden, I can't even get in it. There's water all the way around it. Everything's turning kind of yellow in there. So if it don't dry out pretty soon, I'm probably going to lose a lot of plants. Over.
Roger on that. I understand that problem. Ours is pretty bad, too. I told my wife I was going to mow later on this morning, and she told me that when she went out to take care of her chickens, the ground is like a sponge, that when you step on it, the water just comes up, and she doesn't want me taking the mower out today, so I guess I'm going to wait for it to dry up a little bit and hope it dries up before the grass gets too high.
Yeah, roger that. There's no way I can get my tractor out there. I'd get it stuck for sure and put ruts all over the place, so I guess I'm going to have to wait a while and hope the grass don't grow too high. Over.
Roger that. That's what I'm hoping.
Well, George, I'll let you go. I've got a couple errands I got to run here. You got a good 5.9 signal this morning coming in here. What's my signal over there this morning?
You're about a 5.9, between a 5.7 and a 5.9, depending on where the QSB is.
Yeah, Roger, you're about the same here. Maybe the band will clear up. It's a little noisy, too, this morning. So, of course, with all these storms, I guess we can't expect much better. Well, have a good day there, George, and I'll say 73. Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. I'll be clear.
All right, Jim, thanks a lot for calling, and nice to talk with you again. The storms right now are up over western New York State, and that's, 75, 100 miles away or so, and I'm not even getting static crashes from them right now, just normal atmospheric noise. 73, Jim, talk to you again soon. I'm Claire with Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins. Any amateur, anyway. This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
Colorado Alpha 2, George Baker, X-ray.
Sorry, I was slow coming back to you. I had to readjust my foot switch. Kilo Alpha 2, Golf Bravo X-ray. This is W3GWM in northeastern Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yes, I just wanted to say hello. I'm in western New York, up here in Rochester, looking out my window. It's just gray right now.
Well, right now I've got some broken sunshine. The clouds have moved away for a little while, but the humidity's right up there at 89%. But at least we're getting some sunshine, but I think that's just going to make the storms that much more this afternoon. You're coming in here about a 5.9 this morning, Joel.
That's good. Yes, you're coming in strong also. A lot of background noise. How's my audio, though? New radio, new adjustments. Give me a couple of words.
That sounds pretty good to me. Might be able to put a little bit more bass into it, but all in all, you sound pretty good. What radio do you got?
I'm using a ICARS 735, and I've got the SM8 microphone. How do you put more bass in it?
Well, I guess on that one you really can't, but some of them will allow you to adjust the audio range that your transmitter's using. I can adjust mine and a little bit. I've got a Kenwood TS480HX, and I'm able to do some fine-tuning of the audio and try to make things sound just a little bit better.
That's good. Yeah, I guess I'll have to stick with this and try not to think about it as long as people can hear me. The power out on this, I guess, is about normal, and I'm using a natural antenna, which seems to help a little bit. But we'll see when we go farther out there. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate it, and I'm going to move on and let you have the frequency back for yourself. Thank you. This is Kilowatt Alpha 2 George Baker X-Ray. Give me your call again too. Thanks.
Okay, Joel, my call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and you're coming in pretty solid, 5'9". I'm really not having any trouble with it. According to my log, this is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure meeting you here on ECARS, and I hope to see you again soon. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Alpha 2 Golf Bravo X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for any check-ins.
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, George. You've got Steve here. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, in Orleans, Indiana. South part of the state here. We've got overcast skies here this morning, a little bit of fog here, and about 66 degrees looks like. We're supposed to get up in the upper 80s this evening here. So anyway, good signal here this morning. You're 5x9 here. Hope you copy okay there. Back to you, George.
Okay, Ken, I've got you also at 5'9". You've got a good signal this morning. Noise level's a little bit high, but you're well above the noise, so no trouble copying you. And nice to hear from you again. And our weather here is right now 69 degrees and 89% humidity, so it's going to be a hot and sticky day today when we go up into the mid-80s.
Okay on that, George. I think it's going to be sticky here later, too. So, okay, we'll let you continue on, see if you can get some other contacts, sir. Appreciate you letting me in this morning.
Okay, no problem. You're welcome here anytime. Just anytime you hear one of us on, just give a shout. 73, look for you further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 9 Victor Zulu, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Victor Papa.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Okay, I've got two Victor Papa and Whiskey 1 X-Ray Yankee. Whiskey 1 X-Ray Yankee, stand by just a minute. Victor Papa, when I heard you, you were right at my noise. I hope you come up a little bit. Go ahead.
Yeah, November 8, Victor Papa, and you're about the same with me, but I thought I'd get in here. We've got 58 degrees here this morning, and it's not a bad day. So I'm going to say 73s, and hopefully you get all of this, and probably talk to you in your upcoming sessions. November 8, Victor Papa.
Okay, well, 73, Keith. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, you came up nice that time. I had no trouble copying any of that, but the band is a little bit flaky today. Nice to hear from you again. I look forward to seeing you again real soon, Keith. 73. I'm clear with November 8, Victor Papa, and I've got Whiskey 1 X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead.
Yeah, correct my call. It's November 1, X-Ray Yankee, N1XY. Good morning. My name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. 64 degrees here. Overcast skies. Over.
Okay, Roger, I've got it corrected now. You're about a 5.9 here with QSB, and thank you for checking in this morning.
Yeah, you're coming in 5758. So good copy between us. Just wanted to drop by, say good morning. Thanks for being there. Over.
Roger that. Thank you for stopping by. You have a great day today, and I'll look for you further down the log. 73. I'm clear with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo Mobile. Go ahead.
Roger, 30,739, 30,739. Name here is Elmer, Echo Lima Mike Echo Radio, Mobile, we're in Long Island, New York.
Okay, well, it's partly sunny right now, and at the moment it's 69 degrees, 89% humidity. A lot of QSB on the band this morning, but do have good copy on you, Elmer. Go ahead.
Roger that, you're 5.9 solid here right now. Thanks for picking me up. I'm on the road, so we'll put you right back over there on
73. Have a good day. Clear with November 3 Alpha Golf Echo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins, any amateur, anywhere.
WB2JTQ, good morning.
WB2, give me that last again.
Yeah, Willie Baker 2, John Peter Queen, 20605 on the roster, 20605. I'm not usually in here this early in the morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Papa, Quebec. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Name is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. Been a while since I've talked to you. It says here the last time was back in August of 2020. So nice to hear you again, Dick.
Well, good morning, George. Yeah, I'm not usually on this hour. Usually get in here a little bit later if I do, but we listen a lot. Just happened to be up a little early this morning with all the rain and the bad weather. I'm about 25 miles south of Buffalo. You got a nice signal in here this morning, George. Have a great day. This is WB2JPQ.
Thanks for checking in, and you got a good signal coming in here, about a 5.9 plus 10 this morning, and nice to talk with you. I don't often have signals coming in from New York, but I'm getting quite a few this morning, so that's always nice to know. 73, and I'll look for you down the log, so don't be ashamed. I'm clear with WB2 Juliet Papa Quebec, 73. This is W3GWM with ECARS looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. Looking for any check-ins for ECARS.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Echo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo something again?
Yep, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Echo, Concord, New Hampshire.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Echo. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Yep, I think you live just north of my brother-in-law in Mahoopany.
Yeah, not too far away from there. It's 2 towns over from me. Got to cross the mountain and go down into the next valley, but they're right along the river.
Yep, a nice place. I've only been to his place a couple times, but yeah, we're got the rain up here. It's going to be here with us for quite a while, I guess. Well, through the weekend anyway. But eventually it'll clear up. Over.
Roger that. Well, we have the same thing here. We've got off and on rain. Right now it's cloudy again. A new batch of clouds have moved in. 89% humidity, 70 degrees, and winds are calm. It was foggy earlier, but the fog is lifted. It's overcast at the moment.
Yeah, it was very foggy in New England this morning. It cleared out pretty well. We live about 100 and so feet above the Merrimack River. And I was going to buy flood insurance, but I thought, I guess I don't need to.
Well, I'm up above the Susquehanna River. I live near Wyalusing. If you know where Wyalusing is, and you probably know where Wyalusing is too. It's just a little ways off to the west. And the river is high and muddy this morning after all the rain we've had, but I'm far enough up above it. I'm quite a ways before I need to worry about it.
Yeah, Roger. Oh, yeah, I know where you are. Yeah, I've been through there probably once or twice in years past. But, yeah, I've had friends from Butler and some of the other, Altoona. Oh, I can't remember all the towns I've known. Had contact with guys from Pennsylvania. And my son-in-law, well, he was up here for a while. He's down with his parents now in Mahoopany. And we've been in Mahoopany also. So very good. I'm not going to hold it. But here I was going to get to the other day, but I couldn't make it. So very good. And glad we could check in. This is KC1BE. The name is Norton, Norton.
Okay, Norton, I've got you about a 5.8 this morning. The noise level is just a bit high today. Thank you for checking in. According to my log, it's the first time I've talked with you, so maybe you're here on me now. See you again. 73 Norton. I'm Carver, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the checkers.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
This is November 2, Golf, Oscar, over.
Okay, I've got several in there. I heard one was Papa Delta and November 2 Golf, Oscar, Kilo. I think it was. Was there another station there?
That was Tango.
Okay, the station with Papa Delta. Hi again, please?
Yeah, good morning. It's Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George.
Well, George, good morning to you. Name here is Kevin, Kevin, up here in Norwich, Connecticut. Not a member, but like checking into ECARS from time to time, greeting the folks, see what's going on, listening to the conversation. I was listening to you and the other gentleman there talking about river levels and muddy waters and all that stuff. It's cloudy, 68 degrees here in Norwich, Connecticut, in the southeast part of the Nutmeg State. And kind of muggy. I think we had a little bit of light rain, but it's just going to be muggy, and eventually the sun's going to come out, and it's going to feel like July today. Over to you.
Okay, Kevin, thanks for checking in. It's been a while since I've talked with you. Back in November, good to see you again. Thanks for checking in. I've got a little bit of QRM this morning, plus the QSC is making an exception. Say 73 for now. Pleasure chatting with you, and hope to see you again. And I'm going to be clear now with Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. And I'm looking for November 2, and the one sign right, Golf Oscar Kilo. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. This is Howard, November 2 Golf.
Station, November 2 Golf Oscar.
Good morning, George. 20738 in Moscow.
Okay, I don't hear anything but QRM right now. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Good morning, George.
Relay, George.
Relay, go ahead.
Roger that. George, I got Howard up there in Brooklyn, New York, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy.
I don't know if he hears this, Jim.
Yeah, George isn't copying you, Howard, but I've got you here. George, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard up there in Brooklyn. He's been trying to check in there. His ECARS number's 20738, I think. Is that correct, Howard?
Yes, it is. You are correct, sir. Over.
Roger that. Copy that, George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy?
George, do you copy us at all? I guess condition shifted.
Okay, Howard, I'm going to send it back to George because I'm thinking I'm a disruption here to his net. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm going to send it back to you, George, till we get all this sorted out.
Okay, I thought it was November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, but I just couldn't get that right by last letter. Thank you for the relay, and I've got Howard in the log now. Howard, if you hear me, 73, thanks for checking in. Almost worked you today, but I'll work you again one of these days. Not need a relay. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey. I'm getting splatter off a 7258. The person up there is extremely wide. He's about 5 to 6 kilohertz wide on his signal, so I am having some trouble hearing people. Anyone that can relay, I would appreciate it. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've got about 6 minutes to go before I turn it over to Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, Bernie. He's in western Pennsylvania, and he'll be taking you from 10 to 11, or from 8:45 till 10, 8:45 till 10. I'm looking for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, WLRDM.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Mike up here in Michigan. I haven't talked to you in a while, but hope all is well in your home, CC8. We got a beautiful morning sun. There's a lot of morning sun. Upper 80s, and the humidity is going with it. So we got a few days of warm, humid weather, and the chance of thunderstorms every day. And tomorrow they expect some heavy weather. They're already saying they could be normally indicates some pretty heavy weather. Yeah, thanks for taking your time. All is well here again. I hope all is well at your home situation. Stay safe, healthy, and happy, my friend, and you take care. WLDM.
Okay, Mike, thank you for checking in. You're only about a 5.7 today. Van's not in real good shape, but I've got most of what you were saying. I appreciate the check-in. I'm going to say 73 and look for you further down the log. It's been a while since I've talked with you. You're right, the last time was back in February. Anyhow, good to hear you again. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Maybe time for one more check-in. Anyone standing by, call now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, I think it was November Echo Juliet. Did I get it?
Nancy Echo Japan, yep. Terry in Kitchener, number 30709, over.
Roger that. When you checked in, Terry, you were about a 5.6, but that last transmission you were 10 over, so the band's really flaky today.
Well, as long as it's flaky on the 10 over side. But, yeah, you're in here, 5x5 copy, really good. S9, peaking S10 every once in a while.
That's all that matters. I've got a good copy from you. How's everything up in Kitchener today?
Well, my weather forecasters say it's supposed to rain. It looks kind of gloomy outside. 93% humidity, and we're at 77 degrees already. Yeah, my nurse just left, and I poked my head outside, and I thought, it looks like a good day to play radio inside today, over.
Yeah, it's pretty much what my wife told me I have to do today. I wanted to get out and do some mowing, but it's just too wet. She said that when she walked across the yard, it just squished right up like a sponge. So I'm going to stay in the house, I guess, again today. You got a good signal coming in, but I'm going to have to say 73. I've got the next net control waiting for me. So nice chatting with you, Terry. This is the first time I've talked with you, so it's good to hear you. Nice meeting you here on ECARS, and I hope to to see you again. 73. I'm clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm going to wrap up my share of this Wednesday morning. Bernie's coming on, WA3 Bravo Mike in western Pennsylvania, and he'll take you along through the next hour and 15 minutes, and he says he's got me 5-9 so far. So, Bernie, if you're there, go ahead.
All right there, George. Sorry, I had a little issue there with my volume. You're sounding good today, and I'm ready to take over. I'm not hearing any of the carriers and stuff today, and I'm not seeing that splatter on 7258 today. I've gone up there and talked to that guy many times, and he never does anything about it.
Yeah, unfortunately, you run into that quite often. These guys that are wide just don't care. The FCC doesn't really enforce it anymore, I guess, because I find a lot of signals that are 5 and 6 kilohertz wide and nowhere near the 3 they're supposed to be. It's just somebody that doesn't know how to adjust their transmitter. It's an appliance operator that never learned about amateur radio. Bernie, it's all yours. I'll say 73 to everyone that's been with me, if they can still hear me. Band is changing, and I'm used to the QRM and splatter. I just deal with it best that I can. 73, Bernie. I'll talk with you later. WA3 Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. It's all yours.
All right, W3GWM, WA3BM. Thanks, George, for running the net this morning, and have yourself a great day and a better weekend. We'll catch up with you next time. W3GWM, WA3BM. Sub 3. All right, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My name is Bernie Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and my call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. That's 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little while. Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member to do that, so don't let that stop you. Stop by and say hi. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on Sunday from 8 until noon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you're one of those, make sure you let me know, and if I have a list, you'll get priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on that website. All right, so to get the ball rolling, I'm going to take a stop and listen for any stations that are QRP only that would like to check into ECARS. Please come now.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
All right, I think I heard a station in there. Let me try this again. Try it again.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha Kilo 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Relay. I got it. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Come on in.
Yeah, okay. We'll see if I can keep this real short. We're running about 5 watts out of Mount Vernon, Maine. ECARS number is 10311, and the name is Jeff. We're at Echo, Florida.
All right there, Jeff. Well, you're not doing too good today. I've got you on your micro BitX many times before. You're fairly weak, just barely readable. But I got you in the log, and I thank you for checking in. I hope you have a great day. Alpha India 1 Bravo, WA3BM.
Yeah, 33. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, that's Jeff, Alpha India 1 Bravo. He's running the 10-watt QRP micro BitX and I usually get him pretty well, but today conditions aren't favorable for that. So, some threes to you, my friend, and have a great day. All right, now, I'm going to check for mobiles now. Mobiles only, please come now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Anybody else?
1 November Mobile.
All right, I got Frank KZ1N Mobile. Anybody else?
November 3 Alpha Oscar.
November 3 Alpha Oscar. Okay, all these are mobiles. Any other mobile? All right, we'll go with that. Okay, first up, oh, hang on a second, I messed this up. All right, let's see. First one up is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. That's Bill, I think. Come on in, WA3BM.
All right, great to hear you again. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, 30 miles north of New York City. Good to talk to you again. Pretty good signal, 5 and 6 from you. My member number is 20831. And ironically, I heard Jeff from Mount Vernon, Maine, quite well here. He was running 5 watts QRP, AI1B, or I forget his call. He was running 5 watts, not 10 watts, but pretty good signal here. Got 72 degrees, cloudy skies. Thanks so much for running this edition of ECARS. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, back to you. Over.
Okay, Bill, very good. Nice signal, 5-7 into Western PA today in your mobile station, and thanks for that change on Jeff. I usually hear him really well, but today it's just not happening that much, so I got all the information and I changed the power setting there. All right, have a great day. Be careful out there on the roads. We'll see you. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, mobile, WA3BM. All right, next mobile up is Frank, KZ1N, WA3BM. How's Frank doing today?
Good morning, Bernie. Doing well, thank you. Doing well. Thanks for being there and running the net here. I'm hearing everybody good, too. You coming in good. And they got about 70 degrees here up on the highway and a little bit of drizzle, but not that much. Supposed to clear up and get sun this afternoon and higher up in the other than that, we're doing fine, thanks. Hope you're doing okay, bro.
All right, Frank, I think you stopped talking there. Not doing so good today. Seems like propagation to the northeast is not too good today, so I'm not hearing you very good up there in Winstead, Connecticut, but I know where you're going, so I hope you have a great day, and we'll catch up with you next week. KZ1N, WA3BM.
73, my friends. You guys are coming in good here. Well, propagation. 73, my friend. WA3BM, KZ1N. Thanks for being here.
All right, very good there, Frank. Have a good day, and we'll catch up with you next week. Okay, let's see. Next up here is another mobile. Carter, N3 Alpha Oscar, WA3BM. Come on in.
Oh, good morning, Bernie. I'm sorry, I'm sort of QRP here. I'm not mobile. Is that okay?
Yeah, you're QRP?
Yeah, Roger. QRP, low power, 10 watts.
Okay, sounding good there. Let me turn my preamp off, and I'll give you a good signal report there when you come back. Come on in.
Well, thank you so much. This is Carter in Blacksburg, Virginia. ECARS 3326 S3326 running 10 watts on my LFCAB K2 transceiver out to a loop antenna. Just looking for a signal report from you, Bernie. This is N3AO. Excuse me, WA3 Bravo Mike. This is N3AO.
All right, very good, very good. Well, I got you about a 5.5 to a 5.6. Actually doing really well with that thing.
Roger, Roger, for the 5-5 and 5-6. Hearing you really very well, too, Bernie. Thanks so much. 7-3. All the best to you and everybody. N3AO.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, this is WA4 CBJ. We're in Georgia, and you're 5-9 in Georgia, over.
Well, thank you, Mr. PBJ. Thank you for the 5 and 9. You're about a 4 and 4 here.
Roger, Roger. Well, your rig is working well, and I think the antenna's probably heading out of line. It's working good. Thank you, net control. Back to you.
Back to you, Bernie, N3AO.
All right, very good. You guys have a good day now, and I'm glad you were able to hook up there and get another signal report there, Carter. Catch you later. N3AO QRP WA3BM 73.
73.
All righty, let's open it up to everybody now. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy,
Alpha, Oscar, Tango.
1 Romeo.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
All right, stand by. I got LDB, AOT, and F2Q. Anyone else? FZQ, I'm sorry. All right, we'll go with that list then. KE8LDB, come on in, Jim, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We got 75 degrees this morning, Bernie. Rising barometer at 29.53. Our usual sauna-like humidity at 90%. Overcast skies, not a breath of a breeze, and another day, a beautiful day in Southern Ohio. Bernie, how are you doing over there in the Commonwealth? Over.
Oh, heck, I'm hanging in there, doing the best I can. Everything's fine over this way. Had some storms come through yesterday. Rained pretty hard there for a little while. My lightning detector showed 199 strikes. That's the maximum it can record in about a 15 or 20 minute thunderstorm. It was amazing. Anyway, I got you a signal between 5 and 10 over, S9.
Roger that. You're sounding good here. You're solid at 5x9 here, Bernie. Excellent audio as always. I know you got a list, so I won't sit here and flap my jibs all morning. I'll let you get on with it. So with that being said, 73 to all on this frequency. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Alrighty, Jim. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day. We'll see ya. KE8LDB, WA3BM over in Ohio. Okay, next up, I think it's K2AOT. Is that you, Bruce? WA3BM.
Yeah, that's me. It's Bruce, K2AOT, up here in central New York. Just thought I'd stop, say bye, or say good morning. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, you sound pretty good there. I was writing you down in my my little boogie board there before I put it in the logbook, and I didn't get a chance to look at the estimator. But come on back, and I'll give you a signal report.
Okay, real good. You're 5x9 up here. Good copy. Hope you have a good day. 7-3.
All righty, Bruce. I got you between a 5.6 and a 5.7. Good copy on you. No problem there. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later. K2AOT, WA3BM. All right, the last one on this list, I think it's Ken, WB9FZQ.
Okay, good morning, Bernie. It's Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. You were really close there. The name is, I go by Steve. It's Ken in the call book. Steve's my middle name. Located Orleans, Indiana, southern part of the state of Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. Got a temperature here this morning of 68 degrees, overcast skies, a little bit of haze around, going up to close to 90 after a while, I think. Humidity is going to be pretty high. Got a good signal on you. You're 5x9 this morning, and the QRP station was 5x6 this morning, so pretty good signal on him into Indiana. We'll turn it back to you, Bernie. Thanks for letting me in.
All right, Ken. Well, you sound good, and you're a solid 5.9 into Western PA today. And you got anything going on?
cleaning up a little brass here, doing a little reloading. So that's kind of what I'm into this morning. Thanks for asking there.
All right. Well, have a good day. Enjoy the reloading. That's a fun hobby, too. We'll catch you later. KB9FZQ, WA3BM. All right, everybody, that's the end of that list, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, and I'm taking check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know, and I'll give you priority. Please come now.
Mike Kilo, Uniform Echo,
November,
Mobile,
Juliet Yankee.
All right, stand by. This is what I got. I got Mike Kilo. I got Uniform Echo. The one station there that ended in Juliet, what was that?
Juliet Yankee. November Echo Juliet.
All right, NEJ, Juliet Yankee. Then who was that other call that threw out there?
Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo Mobile.
K2HEV Mobile. Guess what? You get to be first since you're mobile. Okay. Let me see if I have you in my log. K2HEV. I do not. Come on in. WA3BM.
WA3BM, K2HV. Well, it's been a while since we talked, and I appreciate you running the net. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo Mobile. Name is Chris. ECARS for life is 20301. 20301, and I believe I'm speaking with Bernie. Good morning, everybody, and just heading north on the Garden State Parkway, heading up to Woodbridge, New Jersey to see my mom, and then over to see the grandkids and watch them for the day. Other than that, everything is good. We're cloudy, overcast, and very dark and dreary here on the Garden State Parkway. But thanks for getting me on board. Everybody wants to know the traffic is light north and south on the Parkway, heading down to the Jersey Shore and heading up towards New York City. Thanks for getting me aboard again. 20301 is the number. Name is Chris. And call is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, and of course being mobile. Thank you very much for getting me on the list, and we'll be taking you for a ride north. K2HVE Mobile.
All right, very good there, Chris. Yeah, I had two letters transposed there on the my boogie board when I wrote it down. A little dyslexia going on there, but I got you in my log lots of times from Bayville, New Jersey. I'm glad I was able to get in touch with you, and I hope you have a great day, and we'll see you next time. K2HVE Mobile, WA3BM.
Roger Roberts, here with WA3BM, K2HVE. Everybody have a great day.
All right, we're going to clear Chris up in New Jersey, and next up is going to be the Mike Kilo station. I think it's WJ3MK. Bill, is that right?
You got it, WJ3MK. Good morning, Bernie, and everybody on the net. Sort of going to be a hot day here today. It's 74 already, but the humidity is already up to 95% up here in northeastern PA. So, I mean, when I moved up here 25 years ago, this would have been a horrendous day. We would have got about one of them a year. Now it seems more and more that it's more common. But what are you going to do? We've had a lot of rain. We haven't had any rain yet here today. However, I was watching the news yesterday, and I noticed where we moved from down in Bucks County. As a matter of fact, they were about 5 houses away from where I lived, and the fire company was coming through in boats rescuing people for the floods that they had down there in Croydon, Pennsylvania. It really seemed weird because we very rarely got our grass watered, so they said it was a 100-year flood. I believe it was a 100-year flood. Back to you, Bernie.
Oh, boy, yeah, we've gotten a lot of rain, and it's been coming down pretty heavy. Yesterday, we had 0.58 inches of rain, but that rain came, I'm telling you, it came in a 15-minute span, and my lightning detector recorded 199 lightning strikes, and that was as many as it was able to hold. And then it stopped counting, so who knows how many there were, but it was intense.
I've always heard the weather on Mars is a little strange, so I guess that would explain it.
Yep, and it's cold as hell too. It's sort of, that's what the song says.
All right, I'll let let you move on there. Have a good day, Bernie. WJ3MK, clear and listening.
All right, Bill, you take care. We'll see you. WJ3MK, WA3BM. All right, the next one up is Uniform Echo. I'm thinking it's KA4CUE. Is that you, Dick?
Roger, Roger. We're Mobile. KA4CUE, Bristol, Virginia. Where it is currently 72 degrees, overcast, and supposed to rain some more today. In any event, appreciate you picking me up on this Mobile. I just put this amplifier in, and I don't know if I got it working right. But at least somebody's hearing me. Appreciate that. So, you have a good day. Thank you for stopping and picking me up. Oh, my number to ride, 4188. 4188. QSL?
Yep, gotcha, buddy. I'll tell you what, you're a solid 5'9" in the Mobile since you put the amplifier in, sounding really good. Last time I talked to you, you hadn't fired it up yet, but sounds really good. And next time, make sure you let me know your Mobile. You get priority.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. You made my day. 7-3s.
All right, 7-3. KA4CUE Mobile, WA3BM. See you, Dick. All right, next up, I think it's VE3NEJ. Is that you, Terry?
Roger that. Good morning, Bernie. Not much going on here. You're 5'9" and bouncing between S9 and 20 over, and then sometimes way down into the dirt, but good Q5 copy on you most of the time. Yep, 93 degrees. It's raining now, or 93% humidity. We managed to hit 75 degrees, but it's early yet. I think it's supposed to get hot and muggy this afternoon. Over.
All right, well, you're S9 plus a little bit coming from Kitchener there. You sound real good, and we got 74 right now. I don't know what the high is supposed to be. I don't have my watch on. It has the weather on it, but anywho, it's going to be another hot, muggy day. Over.
Yeah, good day to stay in out of the UV. They got me taking an antibiotic that desensitizes me to the sun, so I have to stay out of the sun. Just as well. I'd rather play radio and where it's air conditioned. That's all I got, Bernie. We're just going to listen along here for a while. VE3NEJ, back to that.
All right, my friend. Have a great day up there in Canada, and take care of yourself. We'll catch you later. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. All right, now I got one left on this list, and I think it's Glenn. AB4JY, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This is AB4JY, Glenn, Bedford, Virginia. Where I've got, hold on, let me kill this phone. We got 73 degrees, and looked like the makings of a beautiful day. The humidity is not up yet. I think it's going to be real nice. Got up to around 90 yesterday, probably matched that today. Ticket number 40044, and you're a good solid 10 over 9 in here this morning. Armchair copy. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY to net.
All right, my friend. Hey, same signal report on you. S9 plus 10 sounding really good, and always good talking to you coming up from Bedford. And have a great day, buddy. We'll see you next Wednesday, 8:45 to 10 is when I'll be here. AB4JY, WA3BM. All right, let's see where I'm at here. I got plenty of time, and I got a lot of stations already. It's amazing. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. All right, let's see if there's anybody out there that would like to check in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know, and I'll give you a priority. Please come now.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Radio Echo Kia, India,
WD8IIJQRP. Okay, there were some other stations. Who were they?
ND4MR.
ND4MR. Then I got a Mike Whiskey. Anybody else? All right, let's go with this list. I got Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet, is that right?
USO. Good morning, Barney, and all the listeners there. This is Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet. Name is Monty, Mike, Oscar, November, Tango, Echo, Monty. And my location is Toronto, Ohio, USA. Not far from where you're located there, Bernie. And I got overcast skies with a chance of rain here today again. Current temperature is 74 degrees. And my ECARS number is 8330. Running a micro bidex into an end-fed antenna. How copy, over?
Pretty doggone amazing, I got to tell you. You ran around S7, but you peaked a couple times up to 10 over S9, believe it or not. We're very close, I know that, but that micro bidex is doing some doggone good work. I have one of those things, and I absolutely love it.
Well, I love this one from the time I finally got it put together and set up the way I like, and it's the first rig turned on and the last one turned off in the shack when I'm in here. So just got into the shack about 20 minutes ago, and again, it was the first radio on. So we'll say 73. Good morning to you and all the listeners out there from WDAIIK.
All right, you take care, Monty. Thanks a lot for checking in. That's a pretty amazing signal you got there from that micro bidex. WD8IIJWA3BM. All right, Dave, you're up now. ND4MR WA3BM. What's going on down in the Carolinas?
Well, surprisingly little. On a beautiful morning, the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, blue skies in all direction, and me and the dog are soon to take a walk along the river trail. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC, and the member number is 4260, 4260. Oh, yeah, temperature 73 degrees, like those ham operators that say 73 from ND4MR.
All right, buddy, we're 74 in Western PA, so we even got you, which is amazing. All right, well, enjoy your walk with the doggies, and have a great day. It's always a pleasure talking to you. Take care. We'll catch you next week. ND4MR, WA3BM.
Thank you very much.
All right, last one on my list. Mike Whiskey, I think it might be KG4LMW, is that right? Oh, Bill, K3RMW. How you doing, bud? What's going on? Sounds good there. You're pretty much down in the noise today, not as strong as normal. It's a remarkable day today, though, Bill. I got to tell you, I've been on exactly 30 minutes, and I've got 15 check-ins already. And of those 15 check-ins, 4 of them were QRP, and 5 of them were mobile. It's unbelievable. Okay there. Take care, Bill. Always a pleasure talking to you, and have a great day. All right, got CRE. Anybody else? This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, taking check-in.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3, DON.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
All right, stand by. I got a mess there. I got CRE, okay. I got a Whiskey 3. Who was that?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
W3DON. Okay, then I got, I think, was there a Bravo Oscar November? Was there a Bravo Oscar November?
I heard a Golf Foxtrot November. I think Leroy up there in Connecticut.
Yeah, I got him. I thought I heard a BON. Maybe that was you. I don't know. All right, I'm going to scratch that one. Okay, anybody else would like to check in? Come with your call.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, got you, Joe. Anybody else? Okay, well, I'm not hearing anything else, so let's pick up Raleigh first. VA3 CRE WA3BM.
Yeah, WA3BM, no problem at all, Brian. Boy, the band is really noisy up here anyway. I'm kind of about an S7 and S8 of noise, and at least you are making it over. And your audio is not bad at all there, considering what the band is like. But I see you in there, sir. I've been talking to you in a bit, but it's never too late to say a good morning to you and yours, and good morning to ECARS, sir. And the weather up here, it is already 75 degrees, so we're probably going up to the 90s again. It's been awful hot here, but at least we are getting some rain since July came, and June was a disaster for sports cars and everything, so thank God June is behind us, and July we're getting a lot more rain last night. It come down like cats and dogs. That really was good. It felt good. The weather went down 10 degrees colder, so that felt good. Anyway, so I guess we're back up there today there with wall-to-wall sunshine. And this is on behalf of the Nickel Bell Band at 7250 Monday to Friday from 3 o'clock until 5 o'clock. And everybody's invited. They're very welcome to check in. And good morning, ECARS. God bless ECARS. God bless you there. And God bless everybody on the net. And my lifetime membership is 30691. Back to you.
All right, Raleigh, always a pleasure. You take care, buddy. We'll catch up to you later. VA3 CRE WA3BM. Have fun on the nickel belt next there. All right, next up is W3DON. I haven't worked you before. Looks like your name's Dawn. Are you up in Lancaster?
Roger. Yep, we're up here in Lancaster, PA, and ECARS number's 30 triple deuce for life, and just like the highways around the city of Lancaster here, we got Route 30 and Route 222. So I don't know how I ended up with that ECARS number, but it works for where I'm at. So anyway, very good. Heard you calling for check-ins there. Thought we'd say hello here this morning. And, yeah, we do the ECARS net on Sunday mornings from 9 to 10 there. So, anyway, got the sunshine already hot outside. I got to go run Mom to some errands here later on, and then I don't know what we're going to do, but probably going to stay cool like the rest of, like yesterday. It was warm and muggy, and probably going to be the same today. So, objective is being cool, I guess. So, anyway, that's what's going on here. Other than that, not a whole lot. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, nice meeting you for the first time. I hadn't worked you on ECARS myself, so nice to get you in my log. It's a nice addition, and you sound real good coming over here to Western PA, and signal's pretty good, about 5.7, and hope you have a good day, and maybe we'll catch up again. I'm here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10. I'll try to check in on Sundays, but I'm usually out and about on Sundays. I don't have much time. But anyway, have a good day. We'll see you, Don. W3DON, WA3BM.
Okay, you too. Have a good one. Yeah, you're about 5'8" here, so it's no problem at all. Have a good one. Thanks for picking us up. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
All right, 7-3. All right, clear with Dawn, and next up, N1FGN, Leroy. Come on in.
Good morning, Bernie, and I heard Don down there in Lancaster and Raleigh up there in Connecticut and Ontario, and I heard Joe over there in Agawam, and you are a 5'8", Bernie, over.
All right, very good there, Leroy. You got anything going on today?
Nothing's going on. I don't know. I hope the sun comes out. It's still overcast, and the temperature is about 73 degrees over.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I got to tell you, we're sitting at 75 right now, and the weather for today looks like we're going to get a little bit of sun later on this afternoon. Around 1 o'clock, the sun's supposed to peek out and then go away and then come back at 3 o'clock. No rain in the forecast for once.
Okay, Don. Thank you very much. You have a good day there. We'll catch you later on down the log. Have a good day. N1FGN, sir.
All right, Leroy. Take care, buddy. We'll see you. N1FGN, WA3BM. And now, Joe, NA1X, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Can just about hear you this morning. Band conditions are not really that good, but we'll say if you can hear me, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS is 10099. Good morning, Bernie.
All right, good morning. I have you about 5'6" this morning, Joe. How are you liking the new car?
That 2021 Sonata Hybrid is the most incredible thing I've ever had in my life, Bernie. It's getting almost 60 miles on a gallon, and it drives itself. I drove 66 miles without having to touch the steering wheel. Just push a button on there, and it just follows the lane. Over.
Hey, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good indeed. Well, I'm glad you're liking it, and 60 miles to the gallon isn't nothing to laugh at.
No, that is an amazing car, and it's got a 10-year guarantee on everything, or 100,000 miles. It's amazing. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Hope you have a lot of check-ins, and I'll say good morning to my good friend Leroy on 1FGN as well. NA1X will be listening, Bernie, 7-3.
All right, very good. You know, that gas mileage sounds pretty good to me. I just filled up my little Mercedes, which it gets pretty doggone good gas mileage, but I just filled it up the other day, and it cost me $78. That hurts.
I just filled mine up the other day, and it was $6.26. NA1X clear.
All right, take care. That's terrific. NA1X, WA3BM. That's my buddy up in Agawam, Massachusetts. All right, let's see. I got a lot of time left here, so let's take some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. You'll get priority. Please come now. All right, that was a double. Okay, I got a station in there that had Baker 2 in it. Give me that call slowly.
Now,
WB2JPQ. Fully Baker 2, John Peter Queen. 20605 on the roster.
Okay, WB2JPQ. Okay, who was the mobile?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Mobile 4.
All right, WA1STU mobile. Okay, anybody else?
Kilo Delta 1, Gulf Alpha.
Golf Alpha?
Kilo Delta 1, Gulf Alpha.
Okay, got it. KD1GA. Okay, anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray.
KB2QBX. Okay, one more call. Anybody else? All right, let me get the mobile, then I'll get JPQ. Okay, WA1STU mobile, WA3BM.
Hey, WA3BM, WA1SQ Mobile 4. Name's John, Juliet Oscar Hotel. Number 1489 is the roster. Just headed back to the house. You're coming in here really nice down in Gainesville, Virginia. Wanted to see if I could get into the net. Over.
Okay, well, you're doing real good there. A lot of QSB there. You're bounced around between the 5.5 and a 5.7. Good copy on you, though. And where are you heading? Anywhere?
I'm headed back to the house. I just did maintenance on the little tar hill. I wanted to make sure it was working. Over.
Yeah, it seems like it's working just fine. The signal's nice and not a lot of bouncing around except for that deep fading that happens.
Okay, well, fine, Bernie. Got a long list there. Go ahead and get them. I'll listen along while I'm almost back to the house. 730 WA1SQ Mobile 4.
All right, John, you take care. WA1STU mobile, WA3BM. Okay, next up here is a station I worked one time. So, oh wow, wasn't last time was 2011. Come on in, Dick. WB2JPQ, WA3BM.
Well, good morning, Bernie. This is WB2JPQ. Wow, 2011, huh? Didn't think it's been that long. I don't usually get in here this time frame. I was in here a couple hours ago this morning. Forgot even who the net control was. Get in here on the weekends, but just happened to be here, and you had a nice signal. So I just thought we'd say hello. So we'll try to get in your portion a little bit more, Bernie. Back to you. You have a great day. You got a long list there ahead of you. This is WB2JPQ. Good morning.
All right, very good there, Dick. Yeah, it's kind of weird, you know, you get somebody and it's like, was 10 years ago that I talked to you. Pretty cool. Anyway, I'm glad to hear from you again. You sound real good, and I hope you have a great day. Catch you later. WB2JPQ, WA3BM.
34QU.
All right, K4QU, I'll put you on my list. Well, we usually work from a list, but I'll put you down because you got such a good, strong signal. All right, next up, KD1 Golf Alpha.
Yeah, hey, good morning, good morning, Bernie. The name's Vin, Victor, India, November, and the call is correct. Kilo Delta 1 Gulf Alpha. QTH, Apex, North Carolina. ECARS number 10355. You've got a good signal here into North Carolina. You're about 5 by 9. Band doesn't seem in real good shape. I hope you're copying me okay.
All right, and yep, I remember talking to you last week, but I got you in the log like this 3 times now. Your signal's a little over S9 plus 5, and sounding real good down there. And anything going on today?
No, not much today. Just working on my back deck, replacing pressure treated with Trex and whatever rotted structural members there are as well. So going to get out there now before it gets too hot. It's going to be a hot, sunny day today up in the 90s. But wanted to thank you for doing the net and say hello to everybody who's listening. And I'll be clear here on your final. Thanks, Bernie, for doing the net.
Okay, Ben. Well, hey, just let me give you a tip. You already know this, but I just had that done on my deck last year. Then I had a roof put over it, and I'd been contemplating taking those old boards up, and I was wondering, how am I going to do that? How am I going to do that? It was pretty difficult. And what they did is right between the joists, they used the sawzall and saws down the middle of all the joists, and you have small pieces, and then they come right up.
Yep, absolutely. I did it with a skill saw and just cut down. It was so rotted, though, I could pretty much break most of the actual decking with with just pulling it up with a pry bar. But yep, that's how you do it.
Yeah, I was going to try to take them up in single pieces, and that wasn't such a great idea. So yeah, okay. I'm glad to see there's so many people who know better than me. KD1GA, WA3BM. Have fun.
Okay, see you, Bernie. Thanks.
All right, next up, Penny up in Long Island, KB2QBX, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Yeah, that's right. Got it right. Ben over here, Long Island, New York. We're 5 miles southeast of JFK. ECARS number is 21066, 21066. 74 cloudy, rainy degrees here, going up to about 85. Just a gray, gloomy day. Very humid. Cut it with a knife here. Great job with the net, Bernie. Good to hear you again, my friend. Back to you, sir.
Hey, the pleasure's all mine, buddy. You have yourself a great day up there and on the island there, and take care. We'll catch you later. KB2QBX, WA3BM.
Roger, 7-3.
All right, last on the list, K4QU. Let me see. I have you in my log here. Mike, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. K4QU, Mike in Winchester, Virginia. And kind of thought I had a problem this morning. I'm not getting any power out indication on my tuner, but you must be hearing me. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're solid 57, so it's working.
Okay. OKWM2A here and a wire antenna, and I guess I got to fix the tuner meter now. Must be something wrong with it. Anyway, carry on. Thanks for the service. K4QU.
Okay, you were over 5'8" that time, so yeah, there's nothing wrong with the radio.
Roger. Thank you.
All right, buddy. Take care. Have a great day. K4QU, WA3BM.
W4, Bravo, Oscar Sierra.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
W4, Bravo, Oscar Sierra.
Alpha Echo Sierra, Mobile.
Okay, got Bravo, Oscar Sierra. I got Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. You'll be first. Anybody else? Any other station for ECARS? Please come now. All right, let's see, WA1 AES, I believe it is, WA3BM.
WA1 AES, good morning, Bernie. Very nice to hear you this morning. A little scratchy, but thanks for picking me up. We got 72 overcast and humid in Connecticut. How are you?
Oh, doing okay. 75 here, very humid here too, and no rain in the forecast today, for one. We've had a lot of rain around here.
Yeah, same up here. My lawnmower's in the shop, so pretty soon I'm going to need a goat or a sickle. Hey, thanks much for picking me up. You have a great day. WA1 AES, back to that.
Okay, Ernie, take care of yourself there. Yeah, don't get too far behind on the lawn mowing. It can be a mess. See you later. WA1 AES, WA3BM. All right, next up, George, W4 DOS, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. W4 DOS here. Located about 25 miles west of Washington, D.C., and right next to Dulles International Airport. where we had 88 degrees and it's climbing up into the mid-90s today and every day up to and including this coming Sunday. So we've got a week-long heat wave going, and it's just been going for the last 2 or 3 days, and apparently no let up. And the humidity's right up there along with it. So we're good till about noontime, then we shut everything down and let the air conditioner do its thing. ECARS 4698. Go ahead, Bernie.
All right, very good there. Sounding good there. Coming up here, 5-7 in the western PA. It's a hot day. It's going to be a hot day. It's 75 right now. High humidity. Had a big storm yesterday. It only lasted about 15 or 20 minutes. And I have a lightning detector in the house here, and it detected 199 strikes. That's as many as it can take. Then it doesn't count them anymore. So I don't know how many there were, but it was a pretty good light show, I got to say.
199 plus, yeah, you had a good one, Bernie. Okay, you're a good S9, right on the money. So have a good day, sir. Thanks for picking me up. W4BOS is off and clear. 7-3.
All right, George, you're bouncing around with QSB between 5.5 and 5.7. Sounding good, easy copy, no problem. Take care. W4BOS, WA3BM.
Roger, Roger.
All right, let's see here. I got a lot of time left. Let's take some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins.
WB3JEK.
Okay, WB3JEK. Anybody else? Well, Kenny, it sounds like things are starting to slow down here. WB3JEK, WA3BM.
Good morning, Barry. Boy, it's been a long time, according to my logbook. January 10th of 17 was the last time we chatted. That's quite a while. Between vacationing, motorhoming, and this and that and whatnot, and not getting on the radio all that much anymore, it seems like. It's great signal in here this morning. Well, Bernie, here in Bever, we got 76 degrees, and the sun's out, and calling for 85. So it ought to be another hot, steamy day. It seems like I'm getting a lot of those. But here in Bedford, we've just been cruising along, have a little part-time job. Yeah, I retired 6.5 years ago. And a couple of years ago, I got a little job delivering car parts to a little store down here. Well, it's only a block away from my house. So we do that a couple, 3 days a week, and we have a great time at it. But anyhow, that's about it from here. Nice signal in here this morning. You're kind of over a great deal of the time there. So anyhow, hey, thanks for picking me up, Bernie. And we'll try not to make it quite so long the next time. WA3BM, WB3JEK.
Yeah, Ken, do that, please. You got a nice signal in S9 plus almost 20, about 15 over S9. And, yep, I concur. January 10th, 2017 was the last time we spoke. So good to hear you again. And I was just thinking about Bedford. There's this Jean Benet or something like that tavern up there I went to a number of years ago. Is that still open?
Yeah, it's still in the same location. But, yeah, they're open. Seems like every time I go by there, it seems to be quite busy.
Yeah, is that right on 30? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's right where Route 30 and 31 split, just west of Bedford.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember now. It's been a number of years since I've been there, but I've been thinking about taking a lady friend of mine up there for lunch. It's pretty nice. Anyway, you sound good. I'll tell you what, been a big day already. I got 25 check-ins already, and I still have 20 minutes left. And it's unbelievable, though. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mobiles already. And 1, 2, 3 or 4 QRPs. It's just unbelievable today.
Oh, that's good. Wouldn't think there was that many QRPs out there, but boy, that's great. Well, you know, the advent of some of these new QRP rigs, they're pretty fantastic, you know. Great receivers and all that stuff. And here again, you know, it's all pretty much about the antenna. And you hear them from time to time. I probably do as much operating portable when we go camping as I do anything else. And it does all right. I have an old 4-band trap vertical that I stick up on a pipe off the trailer hitch on the back of the RV. And it does pretty good. So when we go camping, we still play a little radio.
All right, very good. Sounds good. Yeah, a couple of guys I work for on micro bidexes, and I have one of those, and it's a $100 radio. You build it yourself. The board comes pretty much built, and you just have to put it in a case and add some, you know, pots and switches and connectors and stuff like that. But they work fantastic, and for that kind of money, you can't imagine how good they are. All right, I better go. WB3JEK, WA3BM. Take care.
All right, 73's Bernie. Take care, my friend. WB3JEK.
All right, Ken. Catch you later. All right. Let's see here. I still got lots of time left, over 15 minutes. So this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Kilo November 4, Echo Victor X-ray.
Kilo 3 Alpha Tango Oscar.
All right, I'm getting a lot of doubling there. Okay. I have a station starting with N, and it's not N4VEX. So who was that?
That is November Delta Zero Mike Mike.
All right, the station in Kentucky, stand by 1 second, okay? I got N4 Victor Echo X-ray, then I got a Kilowatt Bravo 8. Who's that? Who's the KB8?
Kilo 3 Alpha Tango Oscar.
Again?
Kilo Mike 4 Papa Victor.
Okay, and the station I told to stand by, who's that?
Kilo Mike 4 Papa Victor.
All right, I got you. Okay, there was a KB8 station. Who was that? All right, I'm scratching that one. Okay, is there anybody else? This is what I got. ND0 Mike Mike, N4VEX, KM something PPV. I can't even read my own writing.
Kilo 3 Alpha Tango Oscar.
K3 Alpha Tango Oscar?
QSL.
Okay, I heard the PPV respond to me, but you doubled. What was just the number? That's all. The Kilo Mike station with PPV in it. What was the letter? I mean the number. I'm sorry.
Number 4, George.
Okay, got it. KM4 PPV. Sorry about that. Okay, let's stop there. We're going to go with ND0 Mike Mike. Yes, Mark. Come on in, Mark.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Hope everything's going well for you up there in Western PA. This morning here in North Carolina, it is about 78 degrees on its way up to 90. And I will say again, a typical summer day. High humidity, chance to be, if you're under the cloud, you'll get wet. If you're not, you won't, but it'll still be hot. Other than that, not much else going on around here. Going to run out and do a couple honeydews and stuff with the XYL. She's got a doctor appointment, and we're going to go do that and check out Lowe's a little bit and come back here and see what's happening. And that's about the extent of the day. And so ND0 Mike Mike will go back and send it back to you there, WA3BM.
All right there, Mark. Sounding good today, and we're not going to be that hot today. We're 76 right now. Let's see, the high is going to be 81. And no rain today for a change. But every day after that, we got rain in the forecast. So kind of stinks around here right now.
Yeah, well, it's that's the way it is in North Carolina. I mean, that's July and August. It's if you're under the cloud, you get wet. If you're not under the cloud, and sometimes there's wider spread thunderstorms. But that's the way the weather is. You can't do anything about it anyway.
That's true. You need to have good indoor hobbies like this. Okay, take care. ND0 Mike WA3BM. Okay, the Victor Echo X-ray, you're not coming up on QRZ or in my logbook, so give me that call again. I'm sure I wrote it wrong.
All right, sir. It's Kilo KN4, Kilo November 4, Echo Victor X-ray. My goodness, you almost made me forget it.
Wow, I got to tell you, buddy, I had that botched up really, really bad. KN4EVX WA3BM. Fred?
Yes, sir. WA3BM KN4EVX. Good morning to you. Just thought I'd give you folks a holler. Don't get on 40 a whole lot, but I am this morning. So good morning to you.
All right, very good. You got a beautiful signal coming up here today. Come back again, and I'll give you a report. You sound really good.
Okay, well, thank you. You sound, awesome. You're 10 over 9. Your audio is very, very good, and I certainly hope mine is doing that well. I'm using a ICOM 7610.
Well, the 7610 sounded fantastic. Your 15 over S9 audio is very, very nice on that thing. We'll use it for a microphone. I'm using the 7300 here. I got two of these in my station, and I'm running the Howell PR781 microphone, which I love.
Okay, well, I had a 7300, and I loved it. And I'm running the PR40 on this, and that's what I ran on the 7300 also, the Howell PR40. But I wanted the advantage of the two independent receivers and some of the stuff that the 7610 had, so I kind of graduated up.
Yep, understand that. I was going to do the same thing, but I was waiting, and they didn't come out with it, Then the 7300 come out, and a buddy of mine bought one, and I looked at it and said, wow, this is really nice. So I bought one for myself, and then about a year later, he ended up with two of them, and he sold me the other one of his, so now I have two of them, and then I have a 756 Pro 3 as a backup and a bunch of other Icon stuff. But anyway, liking the Icon stuff. Anyway, you take care, buddy, and thanks a lot for straightening me out on that call. I really had it botched up. KN4EVX WA3BM.
Right, WA3BM KN4EVX. You take care. And I'm also using a ICOM PW1 amp. Yeah, I'm all ICOM. Take care. KN4EVX. Clear.
All right, catch you later. Well, all sounds great. All right, next up, KM4 PPV, Salvatore, WA3BM.
So much, Bernie, for picking me up and here in this but anyways, right now it's kind of cool. And thank you so much for picking me up. You're doing like 5 knots plus 20 here into it.
All right, very good, very good. I got you about a 5.5, but real easy, nice copy on you, no problem whatsoever, and nice to talk to you again. I had you in my log one time before, so nice to get you in there again. Have a great day and a better weekend coming up, and we'll catch you later. KM4 PPV WA3BM. See you, Sal.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Bye. See ya. All right, last one on the list. K3ATO. Hal. Come on in, Hal.
Hey, good morning. This is Hal in Reading. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. Nope.
I'm on the old SB102 here, only running about 25 watts. That's the only thing to get out today. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. It's been a while, and thank you guys for being there. It's always nice to be able to get a radio check. Pass along your name, please.
Yeah, my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, and my call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh, and your signal report is about a 5.6 to a 5.7. Sounding good.
Okay, is that Derek? Is that right, Derek?
No, Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo.
All right, sorry about that, Bernie. The receiver's not that great on this radio, but I've had this thing probably for 40 years, and it's a little sick right now. Like I'm only getting about 25 watts out of it. I thought I'd turn it on and give it a chance to talk a little bit. We're located in Reading, Pennsylvania. The antenna's doublet or a center fed depth, whichever you want to refer to it as. Johnson kilowatt matchup. Bernie, thanks a lot for your time in the chair. Take care of yourself and stay safe. From K3, all tired out.
All right, you take care there, buddy, and thanks a lot for checking in. Enjoy that old radio. Those are a lot of fun to mess around with. K3ATO, WA3BM.
W3, Bernie.
All right, I'm starting to run out of space on my boogie board for all these calls. I'm getting a terrific amount of check-ins today. So this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile.
Stand by. I got Steamtown Ray, KC1MR, K3 BUP, or BUD, I'm sorry, BUD, Bud, and W3 SMK Mobile. Anybody else?
November 2, Mike Alpha, Uniform Marine Mobile. You have another mobile in there.
I got it. N2MU H Maritime Mobile. Okay, or Marine Mobile. All right, I'm going to stop there because I'm running out of space here. Okay, first up, Beantown Ray, KC1MR. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good, Bernie. How are you? You're not going to believe this, but I worked a station on the YL network that was 30 miles away from me on 14 May. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm hearing you good today, but you're not quite as strong as usual there.
Yeah, that's because I'm only running 200 whiskey. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, you're usually 10 over, 15 over S9. You're about an S8 right now, so, but no problem. Easy copy.
Oh, yeah, I'll take an S8 any day. You're about a 5 over 9, and usually you're a little stronger than that, but still easy copy. So, very good morning. How you doing?
Oh, doing okay, Ray. Doing okay. Can't complain.
Okay. All right, you got a bunch of people to talk to and not a lot of time. You have a good day, buddy. Take care. It's an overcast day here in the 60s and going to eventually get into the 80s towards the end of the day. So WA3BM, take care, Bernie. KC1MR.
All right, you take care too. We'll see you later, Ray. Have a good weekend, and we'll catch you later. All right, clear with KC1MR. Pick up N3BUD. Come on, bud.
Thank you. Just N3BUD, Mike, located in Berwick, Pennsylvania. You're just about 20 over here on peak, so doing very well. Just trying out some different microphones today. This is an HC4 that I have hooked up to this Flex, and just trying different things and seeing what I can make sound right. Over.
Okay, well, that one has good communication quality. In other words, it's got a lot of highs in it, not many lows in it. Good for DXing.
That's kind of what I figured, and this is a PR40 hooked up, and I'm having a tough time getting the drive out of this I'd like to see, but hopefully it sounds okay to you.
Oh, yeah, it sounds real good. Nice and mellow, similar to my PR40. I think it's what you have is a much better microphone.
Yeah, I was talking to some guys yesterday. They said I need a preamp in line with this, that they'd like to see at least 40 to 50 dB a gain on it, and the Flex only puts 20 dB a gain on it.
Well, you might try just turning on your compression a little bit and add a little compression to it, and that sometimes does the trick.
I had it on. I can up it a little bit there. I upped the compression a little. I don't know if that does it or not, N3BUD.
Yeah, it sounds good. I wouldn't mess with it. It sounds fine.
Okay, very good. Thank you. And I'll let you get on. It sounds like you have a nice follow-up, very nice signal, very clean audio here.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, this is a PR781 into my 7300. Okay, gotta go. I'm running out of time. N3BUD, WA3BM.
Thank you. Good luck.
All right, now the mobile, W3SMK, WA3BM.
W3SMK Mobile in Ellicott City, Maryland. Just heading home. Name here is Steve. And just heading home when it's a beautiful day, but boys, it's already 86 degrees here and very humid. But Bernie, you've got a beautiful signal here today. It's on the net and beautiful audio. So thanks for the service. You had a good hour, it sounds like. So have a good day.
Yeah, I might have a record going on here. It's like a 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're 32. So that's not too bad. And you sound terrific in your mobile, and I apologize for not giving you priority. I got all balled up there, and I should have called you first. Anyway, have a good day. Be safe on the roads out there. W3SMK, WA3BM. Nice meeting you for the first time, by the way.
Oh, very good, Bernie. I thought it was. Yeah. So thank you for your service on the net here, and I hope everybody has a good and safe day. W3SMK 73.
All right, M3, take care. W3SMK, WA3BM. All right, last one, N2MUH.
November 2, Mike Alpha, Uniform Marine Mobile, over.
Boy, I sure balled that one up. N2MAU Maritime Mobile, WA3BM. How you doing? Last time I talked to you was July 7th of this year. How you doing?
Yeah, doing great. Essentially Marine Mobile for maritime use. These international waters, I think. I had to learn that just a few days ago, too. Actually, you're doing fine here. Had a good signal from Steve in Ellicott City, Maryland, but then he's not that far away. So the band must be short and long both. We got some scorching weather coming today, but out of the water, got a little breeze, so it's not too bad. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah. It's 76 here, but humidity's up, way up. We had a lot of rain here, and it's kind of muggy out there. But it's not supposed to rain today, which is the first time in a long time.
Yeah, we haven't had any rain here to speak of, even when, what's the name, the tropical storm came over here. We only had an inch, and it wasn't bad at all, so we're all good here.
All right, very good. Good hearing you, and again, I hope I get to work you. I'm here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10, so if you're just sitting around not doing anything, give me a shot.
All right, I may do that again from the boat next week.
Okay, sounds good. Catch you later.
Yep, 73s and 2MAU out.
All right, let's see, where am I? Clear with M2MAU, Marine Mobile, and I've got 1 minute left. I'll take one more check-in.
Whiskey 8 Uniform Papa Sierra.
All right, I'll take two. WB2RFK, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WB2FK. Just want to say good morning, Bernie. The sun is out with 20% chance of rain, and I'm just going to say, it gets so hot down here, I got to stay on the cool side of the door. I got up to like about 109 yesterday on my back porch.
Yikes, that's a good time to stay indoors.
Oh, yes, and that's just what I did.
That's an excellent idea, my friend. All right, well, I got to go, Ken, because I'm getting past my time here. I got one more check-in, and I want to work him, and then I'm going to turn it over to Vic.
Okay, Bernie, have a good weekend. We'll catch you next Wednesday. WA3BM, WB2RFK.
All right. See you, Kenny. Take care. WB2RFK, WA3BM. All right, who was the UPS station?
This is Whiskey 8 Uniform Papa Sierra, W8 UPS. The name is Roland. We're up here in the
UP of Michigan, South Shores of Lake Superior, adjacent to the Pictured Rocks. Just wanted to say good morning and thanks for picking me up. W8UPS.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
W8UPS, 88 SBM. You copy?
Yeah, QSL.
Yeah, you want to jump to a different frequency?
Yeah, I don't know. Go down about 20. We'll see what's there. Go ahead.
QSL, going down 20. 88 SBM will be cleared QSY.
All right, very good. All right, thanks a lot, and have a great day. Well, all right, everyone, that's the end of my shift, and I'm looking for the next net control operator. It's supposed to be Vic, WA4THR, but I haven't seen him on Slack yet, so somebody filling in for him?
Nope, I just can do it over the air, Bernie. You're loud and clear, WA4THR.
All right, well, very good. I've had a banner day today, buddy, I got to tell you. Let's see here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35 check-ins, 8 mobile, and 3 QRP.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's in fact, those are almost exactly the same numbers as I had yesterday. It was right remarkable. A lot of good short-range propagation, and the mobiles were all saying they could hear each other. Over.
Yeah, I know. It's a really good day, I got to say. Band is in pretty good shape. All right, well, I'll let you take it. Have a good shift, and take care of yourself. Have a good weekend, and we'll catch you later. WA4THR, WA3BM.
All right, 7-3, Bernie, good to hear you. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, ECARS 4760, and your host for this hour. Before I get any further, does anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? Call me now if you do.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, yeah, Leroy, go ahead. N1FGN, WA4THR. Call your traffic.
Okay, good morning there, Vic. And it's still an overcast day here for the last couple of days. I don't know what's going on here. And it's 74 degrees, and your signal is a 5.9, over.
Oh, you're good, strong too, Leroy. Did you need to call somebody, or are you just checking in? Over.
I was just checking in there, Vic. Sorry about that.
That's okay, no problem. We'll go ahead and count you as there, and then get on with the rest of the preamble. Good to hear you this morning. We'll talk to you later, Leroy.
Roger that. Yeah, I just happened to hear your voice there, and I thought, well, I'll give you a buzz.
All right, thank you. All right, that was N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. But I'll remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which meets on this frequency 7 days a week, Monday through Fridays. It starts at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time. On Saturday and Sunday, it starts at 8. And then it runs till about 1:30 in the afternoon, with net controls changing about every hour. It's a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we'll take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell us that when you check in, and you'll get priority. You'll go to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member or anything like that. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, how to join, or lots of ham radio stuff, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's www.ecars7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's see if we've got any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations out there. If so, please call me now. Unheard, so we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call WA4THR.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Alpha.
Charlie's Uniform Echo Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8, Papa Victor Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 8, India Papa Sierra Mobile.
All right, I had several. I've got Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile. He'll be at the top. One ending in Alpha Alpha, KE8 Papa Victor Kilo. Who were the others?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, and Romeo Fox Kilo. Didn't hear anybody else, so we'll do it like that. First up, KA4CUE. Dick, good morning, WA4THR. KA4CUE Mobile. Are you still there, Dick? WA4THR.
I'm Mobile in Bristol, Virginia. 81 degrees and it's going to get hotter.
KA4CUE, Bristol, Virginia, right down there on the Tennessee border. 4188 on the list, and already at 80. We're a comfortable 76, but we've got 80 in our humidity, and it's a sticky one. All right, Dick, we'll see you later. 7-3. 7-3. All right, I'll clear with KA4CUE. Next one up, ending in Alpha Alpha, WA4THR. Good morning.
Alpha Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha. Alpha Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha, Vic.
Good morning, Nick. AC2AA up in New Hampshire, I assume. Haven't talked to you since back in May. How are you? Over.
We're doing good. I hope everything's dry down there. It's kind of wet up here. 10 days of rain out of 14 days. We're going to do an arc uphill. Over.
I know what you mean. We've had rain, if not every day, every other day. We just and it's always in the forecast. 50% in the forecast every day. Last night we were kind of excited because all the devices started going off with a tornado warning. Within 4 minutes, a tornado. Head for the basement. I pulled up the radar, and it was at least 30 or 40 miles north of me, but still in my county. So I guess that's why I got that. All we got was a little rain. Anyway, Nick, good to hear you. Over.
Okay, very good, Vic. Well, I hope everything's safe with you. That's one thing we don't get too much of is the tornadoes. A lot of wind and all, but not too much of tornadoes. I think the last time we had something like that was 3 or 4 years ago. Anyway, be good, and thanks for taking my call. Have a good morning, and we'll catch you another time. WA4THR, AC2AAB clear, 73.
All right, Nick, very good. Yeah, we've had one actual tornado in my immediate area in the last 25 or 30 years, and that one was because we're in mountains here, the wind currents and stuff, they tend to hop and bounce. So it was making a dotted line across the landscape. It would come down and snap trees off or take a roof off, and then it'd hop back up over stuff. Went right over my house. Very lucky. So we'll see you later. AC2AA up in New Hampshire. I'll clear with Nick. Next one up, KE8 Papa Victor Kilo, which I think is a new one for me. Good morning, sir.
Kilo Echo 8 Papa Victor Kilo. Good morning to everybody on the net. Just wanted to check in real quick. Heard you out there. Actually, today's the first day I'm running on a new battery, so just interested in trying to see how this thing works. It seems to work very well. I'm liking it. Take my gear mobile. Park activations later. But just wanted to check in because it's going to be a good day here. There's been sun finally shining. We've had several days where it was quite dark out. A few days. Currently, it is going to go up to 82 degrees today. It is currently 68. Check the net control. Kilo Echo 8, Papa Victor Kilo.
All right, very good. Well, you piqued my interest there. K8PVK. Give me your location, your name, and now I want to know what rig you're running on the LiPo battery. Over.
Yep, Glenn in Michigan, and he's up there. He's up there 72 degrees. Into the XPA 125B amplifier that they make for that radio. That's a 100-watt amplifier. And I'm putting that into a horizontal loop antenna. And that thing works great. I love it. Back to net control.
All right, doing good. S7 Plus here, Glenn, and nice to meet you. I hear a number of those Zygoos on the air, so that's pretty cool, and the battery operation is kind of nice from a number of points of view. I have some QRP rigs, and I have small LiPo batteries that'll run all day on them. I mean, they just don't seem to run out and don't take up much room, and I've set up operating portable ops with those things, and I had a lot of fun. All right, I like at field day. Did that then, as a matter of fact. Got far more points by being QRP and portable and battery operated than I did in context. Anyway, good to hear you, Glenn. We'll see you later, okay?
Copy. Thank you very much. 73.
7-3. That's K8PBK, Glenn up in Michigan. I'll clear with him. Next and up, good morning, Ken, WB2RFK, WA4THR. What's he doing in Archdale?
WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We got, 30-40% chance of rain. We've had it for the last 4 or 5 days, but nothing happened here. And we got it for another couple of days. So I don't know what's going on out there, but it sure is hot. It got up to 109 on my back porch yesterday, and oh man, the humidity is sky high. So we just stayed on the cool side of the door, Vic, not doing too much, not setting out to do too much, so we're accomplishing everything.
Well, that's good. Yeah, that's the kind of cycle we're in here. It's very high humidity, 80s, 90%, and being summer with the sun about as high as it's going to get. Well, a little bit off now, but not much. We get those vertical air currents, and that rising air cools, condenses, and the next thing you know, you've got thunderstorm, and they pop up in all sorts of little places, and not far away they might not be there. When they say 50%, that seems to be it. Every afternoon, you got about a 50-50 chance that one of those systems will have developed to the point that it's making rain again. Anyway, good to hear you, Ken. Anything we can do for you?
Not so much, Vic. We get the clouds and that, but they just keep going. So I don't know what's going to happen. You have a good weekend. We'll catch you next week, and stay on the cool side of the door as much as you can.
All right, very good. Well, the cool side is only in the bedroom. But they're putting in our pool liner today, so we will have our pool back as of this afternoon, and we can that'll be a place to go cool off. 7-3, Ken, WB2RFK in North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken, and remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody welcome to check in. But if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and you let me know that, we'll put you at the top of the list. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor the Attorney in Pennsylvania, and I'm listening. Please call.
This is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Yokohama, QRP.
All right, the one, let's see, I got Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, KTC1MR. Who's the QRP station ending in Yokohama?
KB2NBY, Kenny.
KB2 November Bravo Yankee, QRP. All right, we'll get you just a moment. Now, who are the others? I guess that's it. All right, we'll just take you then. KB2NBY, Kenny, what are you running QRP today? Over.
All right, there, Vic. I'm running the ICOM 705 and doing 5 watts out of the battery in the back of the radio. And Vic, you're a good solid 20 dB over 9 amp units here. Yeah, so back to you. KB2NBY.
Big signal. I think you might have been 5.9. I just glanced up at the meter as I was typing. I can't believe that. That's fantastic, Ken. The 705 at 5 watts on the internal batteries. That's pretty cool. And are you hooked up to your full 75-meter full wave ZEP, or what are you running?
I'm running a homebrew a G5RV Junior, the short little one. Put it together with some 300 ohm ladder line, not the twin lead, but the ladder line. Over.
Well, it's working really, really well. I am really impressed, and I just noticed it has been 5 years almost, 4.5 since I last talked to you. It was back in November of 2016. So it's good to hear you. Well, that makes a nice package that you can take with you someplace there, Ken. How about that? Over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, I even got the backpack for it, and a tiny little automatic antenna tuner I picked up from Vibroflex. The MET 705 automatic antenna tuner. Works from 160 all the way through 6. A nice little antenna tuner. It fits real nice into the backpack of the ICOM 705. So I didn't know it's been that long since I spoke to you before there, Vic. Oh my God, I'm going to have to come here more often than I have been. So just
so you can write it down. ECARS number 20233, KB2MBY.
All right, very good, Ken. 20233 on the list, and yeah, that was my goal with the last little QRP rig I built, was backpack or over-the-shoulder portable setup. And I've got the rig, the battery, the antenna, the mast, the tripod, everything, digital interface, everything fits in a little cloth briefcase with a shoulder strap that I can sling on my back. And that's actually worked. I've used it that way. Anyway, good to hear you, Ken. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yep, have yourself a fantastic week, what's left to it, and 7-3. I forgot the prefix of your call. I also got to do is remember mine. KB2MBY. Have a great... Bye-bye.
All right, Ken. Yeah, all you got to do nowadays is remember your own. There was a time, back when I was first licensed, you had to know both. You had to say them in the right order with your call second. You had to log everything. Even if you were mobile or walking, you had to write the FCC and ask permission if you were to leave within your immediate area. And lots of things have improved since then. KB2NBY up in New York. Out clear with Ken. QRP. Next up, Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa in Ohio. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
Yeah, good morning. Boy, band is really up and down this morning. This is Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa. And the name here is Mike. That is correct. And we are located here just a little bit south of Cleveland. And just checking in here this morning, 8336 on the roster there. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Mike. And last time I talked to you, or recently, I think you were using a much higher power setup. I did talk to you QRP one time, but I'm thinking that's not today. But anyway, good copy on you. No problem at all, Mike. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. No, I don't QRP here. The transceiver here is Expert Electronics Sun SDR 2DX. It's an SDR transceiver. And the amplifier running about 675 watts is an ACOM 1000 through a Hustler ground-mounted vertical there. Go ahead.
It's doing great. S8, S9, and nice audio there. You're punching right through, Mike. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that should do it. Thanks very much for taking the check-in this morning. Enjoy your day, and I'm sure we'll talk to you again. This is WD8 BP here in Cleveland, 73.
73, Mike. WD8 BP, Ohio, near Cleveland, actually in Parma. I made that note before. We'll clear with Mike. Last on this list before we take another is good old faithful Ray. KC1MR, good morning. How are you? WA4THR.
Oh, I'm pretty good. It's overcast. And the 70s going to go up into the low 80s eventually. And the space gurgles on the signals. I guess that's to be expected. We might as well get anything else on the band. Might as well heard space noises. But anyway, Vic, you were 9 and down a bit, and you'll be back up a bit. And it sounds very interesting. That gentleman who had the 705 sounded excellent. Anyway, Vic, you have a good day, buddy. And we'll talk to you next week. Next Monday. So you take care, buddy. KC1MR. Good morning.
All right, very good, Ray. No problem at all. Good copy. KC1MR up in Beantown, and you never know. The band has been steadily, generally improving. Some days are not as good, but I like the fact that I'm picking up more short-range propagation, hearing more QRPs and mobiles that I might not have been able to hear before, so that's pretty good. All right, I'll clear with KC1MR up in Beantown, and remind you you're listening to ECARS. We'll do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Recheck?
Yeah, recheck. Go ahead.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you, I got a 30-mile QSO on 20 meters of all things this morning. S9 to S9, 30 miles, 7-3.
Yeah, isn't that amazing? I was able to do an over-the-air transfer about 70 miles yesterday, so it's amazing how the short-range propagation has improved, Ray. Anyway, good luck, and we'll see you later, 7-3.
Bye-bye, KC1MR Clear.
All right, still looking for more check-ins. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome, except that guy Charlie down the band can follow him on the band adapter. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilowatt 1. November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
The November 3 Lima something, what was that again? Oh, maybe I missed it. The November 3 station, who is that?
Zulu Charlie Hotel. Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All right, N3ZCH. Don't know why I thought Lima. All right, was there another one in there? All right, well, by golly, we'll just take them like that. Hello, Ricky, N3ZCH. There you go. Propagation to Pittsburgh. How are you doing, over?
Oh, fine. Ricky here. Radio India Charlie Kilo Yankee, ECAR number 3743. And, oh, wow, 10 meters and 6 meters was open last night, I heard. Didn't have a chance to operate any of it, but the band seems a little, short and long at the same time here. N3ZCH.
It's doing pretty good. We've had between, what's the shortest one I've had this morning? 175 miles. You're 183, so right at that. No, 144. And 144 was QRP, for gosh sakes, out to 420 miles so far this morning. But, yeah, I've been seeing 6 meters open up. I've even worked a little bit of it, even though I don't have a 6-meter antenna. I just ran the power down and accepted the SWR. And also several other bands have been popping up. I've been seeing a little bit open up on 10 every now and then. So it's kind of cool. Bands are getting better, Ricky. How's the weather out there? We're supposed to have dry weather tomorrow, unusually for us. And that means you might be getting it today, over.
Well, it's been pretty crazy. We've been having pop-up showers on and off through the day yesterday. And a lot of thunderstorms. Goodness gracious. We've been having a thunderstorm every day. And we had one at 3 o'clock in the morning. And I sleep with the windows open and my head's near one. And next thing you know, I heard tremendous thunderclap and bright lightning and stuff. I said, there we go again.
Yeah, I've been kind of watching, leaving windows open because we've been having some sudden storms. I mean, you can look and there's nothing on the radar, and then they just pop up like that. Last night at about, I guess it was right at 9 o'clock, we got the alerts tornado warning. Take cover, and it's done by county, and our county is like a big L-shaped thing, and it was the upper end of the county, the northwestern end, and we're down in the southeastern end, so nothing for us. But I could see what they were looking at, big thunderstorm line passing right around Williamsport. So, yep, they can happen anytime, over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I won't keep you. I'll just sit here right along with you for about the next half hour or so. And you sound good up here. You got that 5.9. It peaks up here at 5.9 plus. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All right, you're running S8 that time, so about right, since I'm running about 500 watts. N3ZCH in Pittsburgh. We'll clear with Ricky. Do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere. Call WA4THR.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Let's go motor force, over.
Well, good copy, and you're all by yourself there, Al. Good morning. W2EMF, WA4THR. How are you, sir?
Good morning, Rick. This is W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015. And I didn't get a chance to look at the S-meter that time, but you sound like you're doing very well here this morning. And I heard you just talk to somebody in Pittsburgh, which is not too far from here. So it sounds like maybe the band is going to be kind to us today, I hope. We've had a few kind days here in the recent past, and I'm looking forward to maybe the band might be coming back to normal, whatever that is. So that's the story. New Waterford, Vic, and hope you're doing well. Did you get your pool liner all fixed up yet? W2EMF, over.
As a matter of fact, they are are working on it at this very minute. They started pumping it down Saturday with a small little submersible pump, and I thought, well, that's interesting. They had it timed right. It pumped dry this morning. So they knew the pool capacity and the pump capacity pretty well, I guess. They must have done this before, but they're out there working on it right now. Al, I'll be interested after I finish here this morning to see what the story is. Truckloads of water are coming this afternoon. So it'll be nice to finally get the pool open. We could have used it a few times here before when we had company and we had 90-degree days, but here's still half the summer left to go. And you're sounding pretty good. You were S5 to S7 that time, but armchair copy. Al, over?
Well, I haven't heard that expression in a long while. Armchair copy. I guess the old-time hams are all disappearing from the face of the earth. And I haven't heard very many people use the expression electromotive force either. I thought I had a really unique call sign when I got that back in 1950. But I guess it's not as unique as it used to be. So that's it from here. And we don't have anything further. We're just going to say 7-3 and hope your whole liner works out. I'm glad to hear you got it all squared away. And I hope they don't rip it when they put it in place. I guess that's a job that they do quite often. Our son, Michael, came up from New Jersey over the weekend. And he met his son, our grandson, in the restaurant Saturday morning. His grandson works at Pittsburgh Airport. He's a TSA engineer. So we had an opportunity to all get together. So that's it from here, Vic. I'm not going to take up your time anymore. And I hope you have a good shift today. I guess it was yesterday. I think I heard you taking over your shift a little bit early because I guess somebody didn't show up or something, but I didn't really follow up on that. And your signal went down in the mud right after that, so I just contact you. I'm sorry it wasn't yesterday or sometime last week. I don't remember what day. But I'm forgetting a lot of things these days. So 7-3 great job. You got a really good signal here. So 7-3 and
All right, very good, Al. Yeah, if it was yesterday, right before my scheduled shift was supposed to be, well, normally it's Paul, K3PG, but he was going to be absent, and George, what is George's call? W3GWM was supposed to pick it up, but when I came into the shack, there was nobody there. George had antennas come down in the storm, but he's got it fixed. He's back up today, so that's good to know. I picked it up a little early. All right, Al, we'll see you later. W2EMF, New Waterford in eastern Ohio. I'll clear with Al, and let's do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. You don't need to be a member or anything. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though, be sure and tell me. And please call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Zulu.
Kennel Alpha 3 Oscar Tango Romeo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Alpha Victor United.
All right, got a bunch there. One beginning, November 2 Zulu. I got a KA3 Oscar Tango Romeo, Juliet Papa Quebec, Delta Victor United. Did I miss anybody?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
NA1X got you. I think there's one with Foxtrot in it that might be mobile or QRP. Try that again. Oh, right at my noise level. I'm going to put down Foxtrot, and hopefully by the time I'll just go through the list, give the band a chance to change. Maybe I'll hear you then. But I just right where I couldn't get it. Anybody got a relay on that one? All right, yeah, well...
ZGN, I might be able to relay for you, over.
Oh, go ahead, if you can pick him up, over.
The mobile station, this is N2ZGN, do you copy, over? Try again, I got Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, is that Echo Echo? I got it. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, correct?
Roger, roger, roger.
Roger, you have an ECARS number? Okay, no problem. Go ahead with your transmission, and we'll relay to net control. Over.
Skip, one stand condition. Here, Kilo, India, Portugal, Hartford, CG, first safety, mobile in motion, signal report, ship relay.
Roger, the call here is November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. You faded a little bit at the beginning, but you came back up to about an S8, and I'm in Peru, New York, which is up about 25 miles south of the Canadian border along Lake Champlain. Do you have anything further, over?
Roger, 7373.
Roger, 73. Net control, Vic, N2ZGN. That was W1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo. He was getting weaker by the minute there, but he is mobile, and he does not have an ECARS number. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, Whiskey 1, Fox, Tango, Echo is Skip. I catch him all over the place, sometimes up in Connecticut, sometimes down in South Carolina, and I was just copying him at the end. So, Skip, if you're hearing me, and stand by for the relay again, where are you right now? Where are you calling from? Over, over. I heard QSL, but didn't hear where. ZGN, did you copy that?
He was pretty late. Was that Hartford? Over.
Roger, Hartford,
Roger, I copy Hartford, and I believe CT for Connecticut, correct?
Roger.
Roger, thank you much. Vic, do you get that?
I did. I copied all of it that time, Skip. W1FTE Mobile in Hartford, Connecticut. Well, thanks for your patience, Skip. Glad we got you in here. Drive safe, and we'll catch you soon, okay?
Roger,
7-3. Got you that time. See, that band will change, and sometimes you just wait a bit. All right, I'll clear with W1FTE, and thanks for the relay from N2ZGN. Jerry, that was great help. How are you this morning?
That's N2ZGN. Just got back from Plattsburgh and all of the traffic delays due to road work. They could be done at night, but up here they don't like to do that for some reason. It's in business district, so it wouldn't hurt anybody's feelings. And we are at 81 degrees and variable clouds and sun. 74% humidity right now, and they're talking some possible near severe level thunderstorms this afternoon and evening. Over.
Yeah, you know what bothers me even more, Jerry, and this, in fact, it kind of ticks me off. We had a year of COVID where we couldn't do anything. Nobody could go anywhere. The roads were empty. And in our state, the governor took all the road crews off the road. My gosh, they were outside. They wouldn't have blocked anybody. They wouldn't have hurt each other. They are well more than 6 feet apart, but they took all the road crews off the highways. So all of that year's worth of construction is now added to this year's construction, and it's going on all at once. It's just insane. Sometimes I think they've got no brains at all, Jerry. Over.
Roger, it wasn't quite that bad here. Essential workers were out there on the road doing stuff that really had to be done. What's hurting us right now up here is we got the big airport project where they're repaving, remanufacturing and repaving about 8,000 feet of runway at Plattsburgh International. So tarmac right now is at a premium. So all the blacktopping for the roads is going to be done probably in August, late July, August, and September, which is getting close to the end of the season for us. blacktopping up here into November, but very rarely. So with that, I'll say 7-3s. Let's get on with the rest of the crew there, and have a good day. Over.
Yeah, ours was totally illogical, and in fact, it makes you wonder how much payoff was going on. They defined road construction as non-essential, so those guys couldn't work. But they defined people making Christmas ribbon as essential. They could work. They defined people selling alcohol as essential, and then they closed all of the state package stores, so there was no place to buy it. So it's just, I hope this is the end of his term of office. I'll be glad to see that go. All right, Jerry, we'll see you later. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. Thanks, everybody, while we work through the relay and such. Next up, Kilo Alpha 3 Oscar Tango Romeo, I believe it was, a new one for me. Good morning, sir. WA4THR.
WA4GHR, this is KA3OTR. Good morning, down here in Hagerstown, Maryland. And don't have much to report, just checking in. Temperature down here is low 80s already. And we're supposed to have another miserable hot day. But they said we might be lucky and get some storms this afternoon. So anytime the thunderstorms come out, I take the antenna down. Anyway, conditions are up and down, so I'm going to pass it back to net control there. Say good morning to all. Everybody have a good day, and good luck with the thunderstorms. Hopefully you won't lose a radio or antenna. Back to net control from KA3OTR.
All right, very good. KA3OTR, I think you said Hagerstown, Maryland, and what's the name, and what are you running there? Over.
Name here is George, Golf Echo, Oscar Romeo, Golf Echo, George. And I'm running an ICOM 706 Mark II-G. And I'm feeding that into a inverted L antenna cut for 40 meters. Over.
All right, well, it's all working very well, George, and nice to meet you. This is the first time that we've chatted, and nice to get you in my log. Good copy. The band is a little up and down, but given that you're only 103 miles away, the closest I've heard this morning, that's pretty good. Anyway, nice to meet you, George, and keep cool, keep shady, or keep a cold drink near you, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, we'll try to do our best, but you know how it is. Mother Nature is going to do what Mother Nature wants to do. 73, KA3OTR.
All right, yeah, roger that. Well, here it isn't so much the heat as the humidity, because we've got more humidity than degrees. See you later. K3OTR, clear with George. Next one up is Juliet Papa, Quebec. Give me that call. Good morning.
Well, good morning. I don't know if I've checked in on your portion of the net in a long time. I just checked in before with George, and he said it's been 11 years. I usually a little later in the morning or a little earlier, so it's all new. 20605 on the roster. Just wanted to say good morning. Everybody's got a nice signal in here. Go ahead.
All right, 20605. Give me the full call, name and location and all that good stuff. Over.
Yeah, good morning again. It's Dick, WB2JPQ. We're outside of Buffalo, small town called Eaton, about 25 miles south of Buffalo, New York.
All right, Dick, very good. And I think you said 20605, if I've got that right. Let me just confirm that over here. Sometimes I can do that while I'm talking and chew gum and the whole bit. Sometimes, but not always. So, well, I'll just confirm that. Yeah, 20605. I got it right. How about that? All right, very good. And what are you running there, Dick? It's sounding good. Over.
Oh, this is an old TS950 SDX. TS950 SDX, an old radio on a off-center fed dipole.
Well, it's working very well. I used a TS930 for many years. So the grandfather of the 950, I thought the 950 was, gosh, awful modern. But it's working very well. And nice to meet you. Hopefully we'll hear you in here frequently. Over.
Well, we'll be in here a little bit more often. We just redid our shack, and I'm one of the facilitators on the East Coast IRLP All-Star Reflector. That keeps me busy. So you have a great day, and and yeah, I'll try to get in during your portion of that a little bit more. This is WB2JPQ. Good morning.
All right, very good, Dick. Yeah, this is the first time you've been on one of my shifts, but I've got you in my log now. We'll look forward to hearing you again. WB2JPQ in Eden, New York. I'll clear with Dick. Next and up, WA2DVU in Cape May. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
I'm doing good, Vic. Hey, you're sounding good. Son of a gun. Unusual that we can yak together with, I guess, I'm usually in a null to you. Band conditions aren't usually favorable. Beautiful day, 90 degrees, no wind, hot, muggy. The tourists are loving it. September's looking pretty good. You have a good week, and thanks for running the net. WA2 Delta Victor United.
Yeah, very good. You're 10 over 9, Bill. The strongest signal I've heard this morning. That's fantastic. Yeah, Roger on the, well, that's beach weather. I mean, a little wind wouldn't hurt. A little breeze, onshore, offshore. That's always the benefit of being out in the ocean is you get that wind blowing one way or the other, depending on the time of day. But everybody will feel comfortable out there in the sand. Here we're upper 70s, both temperature and humidity, but I don't think it's overcast. We may not get real hot today. It's supposed to be a little cooler. Good to hear you, Bill. We'll talk to you later, okay?
73s. We're up at 12 from 12 to 1 today. Band conditions seem pretty decent. At least the static from the lightning storms that were up yesterday are going. Talk to you soon. WA2 DVU.
All right, 7-3, Bill, and good luck on the last shift. The WA2 or the next to the last, whatever, 12 to 1, I think you said. WA2 DVU, Bill in Cape May, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. And last on this list, up in Agawam. Good morning, Joe. NA1X, WA4THR.
WA4THR, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo from Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. And I just wanted to let you know that George, W3GWM, was net control at 7:30 this morning on here. Over.
Yeah, I saw him on the, we used a little back channel if we can't hear each other to text each other to make sure that we know who's up and what's going on. I saw that he was running, so I was glad to, because I'd had a note the day before that his antennas were down, so I'm glad to see he got it all back together there, Joe. Over.
Yeah, Roger sounded really good, but you sound even better this morning. Have a great day, Vic. Always a pleasure. And 7-3 from Agawam. NA1X will be listening.
All right, thank you, Joe. Always good to hear you. NA1X in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099. We'll clear with him. Do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Alpha, November 4, Mike Sierra,
Bravo, Victor Tango.
Mike India Tango.
All right, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Bravo Victor Tango, Mike India Tango. Was there any others? I think it was Sierra Whiskey. So we'll put it down for that and get there in a moment. But first up, WA1AES up in, where are you? Are you in Connecticut today, Ernie? Good morning.
Roger, WA1AES Mobile. About 73, overcast, sticky as heck up here. You can cut it with a knife. How are you this morning?
Very good. Nice to hear you this morning, Ernie. I hadn't talked to you since back in December, but you're coming in pretty well today. And yeah, the weather goes from, oh my gosh, it's hot, boy, this is rather mild. This is actually more like the year before last when we had so much rain that we had trouble getting our hay cut. Last year was perfect. We actually got 3 good cuttings, had hay left over this year. This year, it's a little touchy. We got a sort of a weak cutting in the mid-May, and haven't had a chance to do anything since then. So one of those wet years, Ernie. Over.
Roger. It's been a weird summer so far. We had our 100 degrees. Now we've been getting rain. Everything's green, I got to say that. Hey, good to hear you this morning. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3. We'll try to get in more often.
All right, we'll look forward to it. Good mobile signal from Naugatuck, Connecticut. That's WA1AES. I'll clear with Ernie. And next up, we'll get W2BVT in Piscataway. Herb, how are you? Over.
Vic, good to hear you. Boy, I'll tell you, it's a rare, like Bill says, not very often we can work between you and I, and also between Bill and I down in Cape May. But I want to stop and say good morning. I'm about ready to go out and work and do some work outside. And I turned the radio on, and I said, oh, my God, the band's open. I'll have to talk to Vic and see how he's doing. Incidentally, another funny thing, a couple check-ins ago, 20605. Of course, I'm 20601. That doesn't happen often either, Vic. Listen, I'm not going to hold. Just want to say hello and say hello to Bill also. W2BVT.
There you go. You guys might have been in the same mail delivery or something. W2BVT in Piscataway, New Jersey, and nice to be able to hear you. Good, strong signal in the under 200-mile group today. That's fantastic, Herb. All right, we'll catch you later, okay?
Very good, Vic. Good to hear you on, and have a good day. 73, W2BVT off of Clinton.
All right, that's W2BVT in New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Mike India Tango. Come back with the rest of that call. Good morning, sir.
Morning, W3MIT here. Handle is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and my ECARS number is 30728. I'm in Gaithersburg, Maryland, about 20 miles northwest of Washington, D.C., and it's 85 degrees with a heat index of 88 already.
How about that? Well, very good, John. W3MIT down in Gaithersburg, Maryland, 30728. First time we've talked. What are you running there, over?
Running an old Kenwood TS440, yes, into a 33-foot NFET. I live in a townhouse, so antennas are really a challenge.
Yeah, that's good, but you're on. That's the important part, and I'm often impressed with what folks can do in challenging conditions sometimes. But it's working real well. Nice copy. No issues at all. Over.
Okay, very good, Vic. Thank you. I just want to say thank you for running the net, and 73 to everybody on ECARS. W3MIT clear.
All right, very good. And before you go, real quick question. Is that call because you went there, or just good luck, or how did you get that call? Over.
MIT class of 83.
There you go. Well, that's pretty good. Class of 83, you youngster. All right. Very good. W3MIT in Maryland. I'll clear with John. Last one up, Sierra Whiskey. That's got to be Al up in Dunkirk. Good morning.
Good morning. That's right. In Dunkirk. And it's humid, warm, and tired of it. And I just bought a new mower, and I can't use because the grass is too wet.
Yeah, I'm looking at mine. It's about ready to, about time to cut the lawn again, but too much stuff going on today, and rain in the forecast. I could possibly do it tomorrow. We'll see. The sun just came back out. How about that? But I've been, I've been going about 10 days between cuttings. It's we actually are probably in the too much rain category, where it's kind of starting to inhibit growth rather than aid it. I know our hayfield is not looking as healthy as I would like to see it, but anyway, that's good to do anyway, Al. Hadn't talked to you in a couple of months. Everything okay, or?
Doing okay, and just working on sometimes. I tried yesterday, but just get in. Man, doing a little roller coaster here from the network from S5 up to S1 Plus. So it's doing the old elevator thing. Anyway, thanks for stepping in, and they're checking in, and we're looking along for a while we're reaching them. It's a 02 in motor, so it's going to take a little getting used to. I drove it out at the dealers, and kind of got the hang of it because I've drove Caterpillars and tanks, so kind of familiar with the levers and types of things. But it is still a different little critter. But it's going to be interesting to learn. W7 and W7.
All right, very good. I know what you mean. All right, very good. Good to hear you this morning. And the way you were talking reminded me of that old saying, my get up and go has got up and went. So I get that sometimes. Almost all my ham radio is in the early morning, up to about the end of this shift, and then it just really doesn't get used much after that, unless I've got some special project going on. All right, I'll clear with WB7SWW in Dunkirk, New York, and we'll do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Well, you're the only one I heard, Rocky, but pretty good signal. K4EZY. What's happening in the Apex? Over.
I appreciate that, Buck, and good morning from Apex, where we got about 81 degrees, clear skies, and windows are still open and still talking on the good old Omni 7. Over.
Well, it's sounding fine. I guess maybe some simpatico arrangement between the audio of the out and the in. It's coming in real good. I like mine. It's pretty good. It was designed by a different guy at Tentec, so it's a little bit different than my other two Tentec radios, but I still like it. It's really more capable than any other radio I've got. So that's the important part. Anyway, Rocky, good to hear you. What can I do for you?
I'm doing real well, Dust. I don't need any help right now, unless you got a lot of money. Over.
Well, I've got some, but it'll all be gone this afternoon because we're getting a new liner put in the pool, and between the water truck and the liner guys, the pool guys, they're gonna take a bit more away. So sorry, it'll be wrapped up in some used vinyl if I can sell that to you. Over.
Well, in that case, you'll probably load for me then. Appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3 Rocky. K4EZY in Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him and listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Good morning, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. All right, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, and I think there might be another one in there. Call again. All right, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, JER, got you two. Is there a third one?
Lima Tango.
Lima Tango. Okay, well, let me take these three then. Mike Uniform Foxtrot. That's got to be, is that Gene? Good morning.
Roger that. This is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee this morning, 79 degrees. Have a cloudy skies and looking forward to a nice day today. Hopefully it's going to dry out everything and I can get the yard mowed today. And maybe the rain will hold off long enough for late this afternoon I can do that. Anyway, we have family reunion next week. We're looking forward to that and trying to get everything in order here. And playing some radio and helping out with the chores, whatever I need to do. Anyway, thank you so much for getting in this morning, and thank you for what you do to run this desk and make our hobby so much fun. And put you in touch with a lot of other people. Thank you very much. KN4NUS, 79 degrees, Winchester, Tennessee, and 73. God bless America. God bless our troops, first responders, and everybody on the desk this morning. Everyone, please spend a lot of prayer for our country. We're in a super dark place right now. KN4NUS, back in F, over.
Okay, Gene, KN4MUF is in Winchester, Tennessee, and I assume that's at Timms Ford Lake. I caught you there in the past, but we haven't talked since January, so nice to catch up with you. You still have your home in Huntsville, is that right, Gene? Over. I switched antennas, might have lost him. Gene, you still have a home down in Huntsville, and I assume you're at Timms Ford Lake, over? Well, I may have lost him, but I got him on the list anyway, so we'll pick him up. That was KN4MUF in Winchester, Tennessee. Next up, also in Tennessee, K4JER. How copy, Jerry? WA4THR. I think the band moved on me. K4JER. You copy on this antenna? WA4THR. Mama said there'd be days like this. Okay, Lima Tango. Come on back with that call. Good morning.
Good morning. Whiskey 2 Lima Tango, Gary from Trenton, New Jersey. 21067 on your roster.
All right. Very good. First time we've talked, Gary. W2LLT in Trenton, New Jersey. And you've got a nice signal. What are you running?
Well, it's the first time I just bought a new toy here. I'm just hooked up an ST891 on a battery. I'm planning to do some portable stuff, some POTA stuff later on in the summer. So first time talking to anybody on it.
Well, it sounds great. Nice big signal. You're the second battery guy that's checked in with me today, and let's see, maybe the third. I had a QRP. I can't remember if he was on battery or not. Let's see. Yep, he was using a 705 on the internal battery, and I think I had another guy on battery. Now that I think of it, who was running a 100 watts or so. So anyway, it's battery day. With the thunderstorms we've got, not a bad idea. Over.
Yeah, for sure, Vic. So I'll let you go. I'm going to move around here and then play a little bit more. Hoping the humidity goes away soon. It's just relentless outside.
Yeah, it was especially bad yesterday. The temperature is down a little bit today, which makes the humidity a little bit more tolerable. But boy, I run through a lot of T-shirts in this weather. You don't have to do much before it's soaked. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. Nice to meet you, and we look forward to hearing you again soon. Okay?
Roger that, Vic. Good talking to you, and talk to you down the road a bit. 73.
All right, 73. W2LLT in Trenton. We'll clear with Gary, and let me go back and see if I could get Jerry. K4JER. Did the band move back? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is K4JER. Everything down here fine. Last night, 6 meters was open all over the world, and I got to do one of my favorites. Well, I guess it is my favorite thing to do, and that's a 6-meter CW, and I can run through a hair ball through it a lot of time. I made maybe, I don't know, 25, 30 contacts last night. That was a lot of fun, Vic.
That's fantastic. Yeah, 6 meters. I worked a little bit earlier this year, but I don't have an antenna for it, so I just accept the SWR and run a little bit reduced power. But oh yeah, well, I guess to tell you the truth, both of us got our start on 6 meters, so that band has a special place for us. Over.
Yeah, it really does, Rick. It really is the first one that you and I started with, and I stayed with it on CW. I just really I operate about 25, 30 words a minute, and you just get your name, call song, and Rich Square, you're out there. It's a lot of fun.
That's fantastic. That's great. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. Are you still running the CW net? Over.
Say again?
Are you still running that CW traffic net? Over.
I'm running. I got the word running, but that's all I got. I'm running the FP450 on 6 meter.
Oh yeah. Okay. No, I was asking if you're still doing the traffic net. I guess it's the Tennessee CW traffic net. You were net control. Didn't know if you're still doing that. Over.
It's completely gone. K4JER. I'll see you.
All right, 73 Jerry. K4JER is down in Shelbyville, Tennessee. I'll clear with Jerry. And let's see, what have I got? I got about a minute. I can take another check-in before the next net control call WA4THR.
WA2QLK QRP.
Kilo 1 Delta Fox Mobile.
All right, Ed 2, Delta Fox Mobile and the QRP station. Come back again. Good morning.
Good morning, Victor. QLK, Whiskey America 2, Quebec, Lima Kilo, on QRP in Freehold, New Jersey. I believe we spoke the other day, Victor. We're trying a different antenna today in the backyard. Today, if you hear me, I am on a loop antenna. Right back to you, Victor. Go ahead.
That was WA2QLK, QRP over in Freehold, New Jersey. Good to hear you again, Dennis. And I'm doing well with the QRPs today. Thanks for checking in. Over.
Okay, Victor. Yeah, we're on a W4OP loop on top of the table in the backyard here, so it seems to be working. Okay, I won't hold you. I know your hour's up, so thank you for the comeback. You're 5'9". I'm not sure what I'm doing, but you're 5'9 plus. Go ahead.
All right, about an S5 to an S6 at the moment, Dennis. The QSB kind of gets us, but we got you. WA2QLK QRP. I'll clear with Dennis. Let me get the Delta Fox Mobile, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is Kilo 1 Delta Fox Mobile, Don, Delta Oscar, November, and Danbury, Connecticut. I'm 1560 on the roster. Over.
All right, good copy there. KK1 Delta Fox Mobile up in Danbury, Connecticut. Nice to hear you this morning, Don. Everything okay? Over.
Everything's fine. I'm just going down to Norwalk or Darien from Danbury to meet some friends for lunch. It's 74 degrees, cloudy, and we're supposed to have a few rain showers today, but so far it looks good.
All right, very good. Yeah, they've been spotty for us all the time. All right, good to hear you. And nice copy mobile. KK1DF, I'll clear with Don. I think K4 Whiskey Delta Golf, were you in there? Over. All right, how about Charlie Oscar, Quebec? Was that Kyle? Boy, I haven't talked to you since February. Over. Don't hear either one of them now. Okay, well, I bet I get this one. Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Jim? Over.
Good morning there, Vic. I've been just sitting here waiting on the appointed time. I'll let you say your farewells and adieus there, and when you get done, I'll take a ride over. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, very good. Nice copy. Yeah, it's especially good under 200 miles today. Another one of those short propagation days, although I've had people out as far as 683 miles. All right, Jim is the next net control for this hour. Give him a shout. KE8LDB, it's all yours, sir. WA4THROB clear. 7-3.
Roger that, Vic. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. Good morning. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Jewett, Indigo Mike, and I'm located at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio in the small village of Southwest. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the list that mobiles, portables, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, weekends from 0800 to 1330. So with all that being said, let's get on with it. This is ECARS, and I am looking for mobile, portable QRP stations. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Okay, I got a India, Romeo, India, mobile, QRP, standby 1. Anybody else? Mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, India, Romeo, India, come with your full call, please, sir. Roger that. You say your name's Abner, sir? Is that a QSL?
Abner, over.
Roger that. Let me get all this straight. I'm still learning how to type here, I think, Abner. How you doing? Are you mobile in motion, stationary, or what's the situation there, sir?
I'm on a semi-truck, 18 wheels, with one hand on the microphone, radio microphone, another hand on the steering wheel. And I'm moving on I-77 southbound about 100 miles north of Charlotte, North Carolina. 10 watts QRP, I come IC705, over.
Roger that on the 705 and 10 watts. Abner, sounding good. Do you have anything else for the net before I move along, sir?
Can you repeat one more time the web page to become a member of this net, over?
Roger that. The web page is www.whiskey ECARS, that's Echo, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com.
QSL. I got it. Appreciate it. And I hope everybody having a wonderful day. I'm going to keep listening. I appreciate you picking me up. 73. This is Kilo India 5, India Mobile, North Carolina.
Roger that, Abner. Be safe, be well, and we'll be on the air here till 1:30 in the afternoon. If you need some sort of assistance, give us a holler. Just shout mobile, portable, QRP. The controller will get you to the top of the list. That's Abner. He's in North Carolina. Kilo India 5, India Romeo India. We're going to try to get another mobile, portable, QRP here. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Come down. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go to General Check-In. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
I got Mike Romeo. There was another station in there. Come again, please.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
I got you there. KD2AM. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, I've got two stations there. John, up here in Oakfield, New York. Stand by one. Mike Romeo, come on in.
Well, hey, and good morning from November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. On a beautiful morning, the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it's supposed to be a beautiful day. Well, let's see, currently 79 degrees, and the name is Dave, and the member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
Roger that. You remind me of another gentleman, and the last part of his call is XAF. I can't remember the first part of it, but I'm going to plagiarize this gentleman. He always said that wherever he was at, I don't know, he said where the women are always beautiful, the men are always handsome, and the suits are always straight-A suits. Back to you.
I think he plagiarized that from the Prairie Home Companion on National Public Radio, where they referred to the mythical town of Lake Wobegon, where all the women are beautiful, all the men are handsome, and all of the children are above average.
Roger that. That may be what it was, but there used to be a gentleman on the 72 shoe, a rag shoe net up at band NKC, and he always said that wherever he was, I can't remember, but he said, yeah, all the women's beautiful, the men are handsome, and all the kids are straight A suits. That's you there, Dave.
Okay, that that pretty much covers it. I am sitting here at my desk doing something really useful. I'm paying bills. From ND4MR. Good day.
Roger that. Well, make sure you get the power company, Dave, so you can stay on the air. That's Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Good to hear from you, Dave. I'll look forward to talking to you later. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Next up, we're going to Oakfield, New York. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Jim. KE8LDB. This is KD2OAM, John in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. We've got 75 degrees, cloudy skies right now, 82% humidity, 30.13 in the barometer, and we had about an inch of rain yesterday, and we've gotten enough rain now. We needed it, but we've gotten enough rain now. We just need to dry out a little bit. I was able to get my lawn mowed before it started raining yesterday, so that's done. So with that, I'll send it back to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good as always. You've got a wonderful station. It's a 5x9 signal and Q5 on the copy. Excellent audio. John, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I hope you can stay on the dry side of the door up there. We too have been getting way more rain than we normally get. I mean, it's almost like when you walk on the ground, it's like walking on a sponge. Over.
Roger that. Yep. Well, we should dry out now. I'm hoping it don't rain anymore today. There's a possibility, but I think it's a slim one. So we'll send it back to you, Jim. You have a great day. KE8LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. Be safe, be well, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you down the road. That's John, Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. That clears this couple of this out. Let's get some more checks there. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. All stations, all down.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta 5, Delta.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta 5, Delta.
Check-in, check-in, check-in. Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo at the plane coming live, looking for check-in. All stations, all now. Check-in, check-in, check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, looking for check-in. All stations, all now.
WB2JPQ, good morning.
WB2 Juliet Papa Quebec, come on in.
Well, I guess this is my fourth check-in this morning. Every time I come in the shack, we got a new net controller. 20605 on the roster. 20605 on the roster. I was on a little earlier with George, and he said it's been 11 years since I had checked into his net, so I thought I'd spread the wealth around this morning. Morning, my name is Dick. As you probably already know, I'm outside of Buffalo, New York. Good morning.
Roger that. Dick, it's my pleasure to make your acquaintance. This is a first-time acquaintance for me also. If I'm not mistaken, I think I might have heard you talking to George this morning. But anyway, while I got you on here, we're not real busy. Give me the 3-cent tour on your track. What are you running there, Dick? Over?
Oh, I'm just running an old TS950 SDX. An old TS950 SDX here this morning. Got a couple other rigs, but that's what we're running. It's just an off-center fed dipole. Ben's in pretty good shape this morning. And seems to be in real good shape. I kind of been in and out of the shack here this morning. I guess that's why I've been brought the radio on, and I heard I heard you come on, and I said, well, I'll get over here and give him a number in his list this morning. So anyway, just wanted to say hello. I try to get a little bit more active here. I run the East Coast Reflector on IRLP All-Star. I've done that for 20 years. We got sometimes a lot going on, and I spent a tremendous amount of time over there with our facilitators and everything. Decided to break away, get on 40 this morning. So here we are. You have a great day. This is WB2JTQ.
Roger that, Dick. It's my pleasure to meet you, and I hope that it won't be another 11 years before you grace us with your presence again. Anyway, I'll look forward to talking to you down the line. That's Dick. He's in Eden, New York, out western New York, around Buffalo. Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Papa Quebec, 20605 on the roster. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Juliet Victor Fox.
Juliet Victor Fox. Anybody else? Okay, Juliet Victor Fox, come with your call, please.
Yes, good morning. Thanks for picking me up. This is Gordy, WA2 Juliet Victor Fox, located in Big Flats, New York. And if the fellow from Buffalo is listening, boy, you had a beautiful signal down here in the lower part of New York State. We're a little bit from you, but the skip must be a little short this morning. But beautiful signal. Wanted to comment on that. ECARS number is 21053. Just got in the shack, so we'll ride along for a little bit here. Back to you, WA2JVF.
Roger that, Gordy. You're sounding good. You're down there around close to Binghamton there, ain't you?
Yeah, well, I'm, let me see, it would be northwest of Binghamton. Northwest of Binghamton, about 45 miles.
Roger on that. That's pretty part of the country down in there. How's the weather? You been getting washed out with all that rain up there over?
Oh, we had a blinger go through here last night, I'll tell you. Our sky lit up for about an hour. We had showers more or less all day yesterday. It would rain like the devil, and then the sun would come out, and then it'd be nice, and we've just had that for the past couple of weeks. But last night, they were real thunderbusters.
Roger on that. We too had way more rain than what we need for this time of the year.
Yeah, right.
It needs to dry out a little bit, so it reminds me of what was it about, I want to say about 4 years ago when we had all that rain. We almost doubled the normal rain we get in Southern Ohio. Normally we get anywhere between 32 to 35 inches of rain a year, and we had almost 70 inches of rain about 4 years ago, and I'm not real sure, but we may be on that pace again this year, over.
It's, it's funny, I mentioned to somebody, or I guess my wife or somebody else, that at the beginning of summer when things are looking at the weather maps and stuff, I said, I think this is going to be a wet summer and a lot of humidity, and I think I pretty much hit it on the head. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, Gordy, great to hear from you. You got anything else for the net? If not, I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I got to move along, see if I can get some more check-ins. Back to you.
No, nothing else. Just like to get checked in and get my number out there and talk to the fine folks on ECARS. You have a good one, and thanks for being there. Thanks for a job well done. WA2JBF clear.
Roger that, Gordy. Good to hear from you. We look forward to talking to you down the road. That's Gordy, Big Flats, New York, 21053 on the roster. Let's see. Let's get some more check-ins here. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All stations, call them.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United.
I got you, Bill. Stand by one. Anybody else? I guess not. With a WA2DVU, come on in, Bill.
Boy, you're sounding great. Q5 almost 10 over 9. Thanks for taking the net, and I am your relief at the top of the hour, and I'll be back at about a minute before. Hope you're having a good day. Over.
Roger that, Bill. I'm going to tell you this. Any day's a good day when you get up. Don't find your name in the obituary column and the coffee pot's still working. Over.
Hey, got that right. Thanks for taking the net, and we'll be talking to you shortly. WA2DVU.
Roger that, Bill. Be safe, be well, and just for the record, you also are 10 over 9. Q5 on a copy. Sounds like you're sitting right here next to me. I was getting ready to ask you what you wanted in your call. But anyway, Bill, have a great day. We'll talk to you here in a few minutes. That's Bill over in Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey, 20077 on the roster. Let's get some more checks here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. All stations, call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I got you, Leroy. Come on in there. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing okay. You're down in my noise level there this morning, Jim, and it's still overcast up here. I don't know what's going on. I hope that sun comes out today. It's 76 degrees. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. I thought I heard you say 73 degrees. Is that a QSL?
QSL. Yeah, I'll be listening for Bill there in a couple of minutes. Over.
You're almost in my noise, Leroy, but I've got you in the log, old friend, and I hope you don't get washed away with all that rain they've been getting up in your part of the country. But try to stay on the dry side of the door, okay? I think I lost Leroy. That was November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy at West Upfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
I got you, Don. Stand by one. Anybody else for ECARS? Come on in, Don. How you doing this morning?
Hey, we're doing good here, Jim. Sun shining. It's warm outside, staying cool. Got to take Mom on some errands here after a bit. But other than that, not a whole lot going on. You're a little on the light side, but we got you in here anyway. ECARS number 30 triple deuce for life. And very good. Heard you calling for check-in, so we thought we'd just say hello. I just put the headset on and heard you there, so we thought we'd say hello this morning. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don. You're a little light as well. The band's really short today. The stations are coming in close. But I've got you in the log anyway. And I'll see you this evening down there on the Gator Net, okay?
Roger, Roger. The boy said something about maybe going fishing later, so I don't know if I'll be there or not. I'll have to see if we go or not. So never know with him. He might get busy doing something else by the time that comes around. But anyway, if I'm not there, I may be out fishing. But I'll see what happens. W3, DON.
Contact.
That, Don. If you do, don't catch them all. And if you do, enjoy your son there and the bonding with the boy. Anyway, that's Don. He's in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. 30 on the roster. That clears the list out. Next up here, we're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS. Looking for check-in.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
I got a station ending in golf. Anybody else?
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
Okay, stand by, one. And anybody else for ECARS?
We have a contact.
Okay, I guess not. That November 3 station, come on in now. November 3 station, ending in golf, come for ECARS. Over.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf, Delaware.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf. Come on in there, Wayne.
Yeah, good morning. It's 87 degrees here in Delaware. I'm on the lower end of the state here, just 5 miles from the Maryland line. I'm on the peninsula, what they call Delmarva Peninsula. 55 degree humidity, and it's sunshine here, and it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day, but it's hot. It's really hot. Back to you.
Roger that, Wayne. Tell me something. How far are you from Rehoboth Beach? Over.
I'm just about 35 minutes from Rehoboth Beach, and that's probably about 15 miles. Sometimes it's more than 35 minutes because traffic's got heavy over here. There's a lot of building going on over here. A lot of people moving into the area. Back to you.
Roger that. No doubt there's a lot of tourists over there. I know I had my family over there years ago. That's the first time my children ever seen the ocean. Over.
Well, that's quite an experience, I'm sure. I live here 10 miles in from the ocean, and very seldom ever get down there anymore. But as a young boy, you used to really enjoy it. Back to you.
Roger that. Was a young boy, you probably could enjoy it because there probably wasn't near as many people over there then, was there?
No, there wasn't. We used to camp years ago, and we could camp right up on the beach, and it didn't cost us anything. Had a big time. Enjoyed it. Only had a little 13-foot travel trailer, but it was a castle as far as we were concerned. Back to you.
Roger on that. Well, Wayne, great talking to you. Do you have anything else? Hey, while I got you here, you and I, this is a first-time acquaintance. Give me the 3-cent tour on your track there. What are you running?
Come back. I didn't quite understand what you said there.
I say, give me the 3-cent tour around your track there. What are you running? What kind of power you got? Antennas and so forth. Over.
Okay, I'm running a Yaesu FT450D, 100 watts. Got an end-fed dipole, and it's about 132 feet long. How's my signal to you today? Back to you.
I'm going to give you a signal, a 5x6, Q5 on the copy. The band is in moderately poor condition. There's a lot USB, but your signal is doing fine here, Wayne. Back to you.
Okay, well, thanks for the information, and have a good day. Good talking to you, and I hope to be back in on your net at another time. This is N3 UFG Clear.
Roger that, Wayne. Be safe, be well, and I'll look forward to hearing you down the road. That's Wayne in Jacksboro, Delaware, close to Rehoboth Beach. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-in. All stations, call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta.
Check-in, check-in.
South Ohio.
Radio service, looking for check-in. All stations, call now.
KEA LDB. Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta.
Okay, I got a Hotel Delta Lima there. There was another station. Come again with your call, please.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta.
Okay, I've got two of them there, I think, both white. I've got a Kilo Bravo 1 station and a Hotel Delta Lima station. Hotel Delta Lima, you're up first. Come on in. Well, good morning there, Al. I think this is the first time conversation for you and I. What are you in O'Fallon, Missouri? Is that your QTH over?
That's the weather. O'Fallon, Missouri, about 35 miles west of
Roger that. Well, Al, give me a nickel tour since this is the first time contact about what you're running there, over. Roger. I as well as running a vertical in the backyard for my transmit antenna. I'm running a Yaesu SPDX10 today. I've got an old E-Kit SP200 amplifier. Key down tuned up about 350 watts. Still got the original tube. Don't want to push it too hard. Anyway, like I say, transmit on the Gap Titan DX. Receive on a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One's laid out northeast, southwest. The other one's laid out northwest and southeast. That's conditions here. Al, back to you.
Roger on that. Feels like a good setup there. Mixed conditions here in O'Fallon right now. It's 83 degrees and humidity is a little bit high. It should be a fairly nice day. We're expecting rain this evening. Well, what is your name and signal report for you? 5757, go ahead.
Roger that. Al, I'm going to give you about a 5.6 for your signal report. Q5 on the copy. You're sounding really good. These beverage antennas, the signal strength usually isn't as high as what it is on something else. But I got you Q5. And let's see, you was wanting to, what was your other question? I lose my train of thought sometimes, over.
You started to fade out on me there. I've got a lot of static crashes for some reason. Say again?
I say you was wanting to know something else besides the signal report. What other question did you have for me, Al?
I'm sorry, old man, but those things, those static crashes from lightning or something are messing things up. It just seems like every time you key up, I start getting more. So I apologize for that. We'll say 7-3. That's a very great day, and we'll talk with you later. Down the line. November 0, Hotel Delta Lima.
Roger on now, Al. Be safe, be well. I'm looking forward to hearing you down the long. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm going to clear with Al out there at November 0, Hotel Delta Lima in O'Fallon, Missouri. Next up, I got a Kilo Bravo 1 station. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta. Can you copy there, Jim? KE8LDB. This is KB1DPD.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1 station from Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I got your prefix on your call. Give me your suffix slowly a couple times phonetically, over.
Delta.
I got a Delta and I got a Hotel. What was the last letter?
Delta Papa
Bravo 1 Delta Hotel. I need the last letter in your phone, please.
Delta.
Kilo Bravo 1 station, I've lost you in the noise. Fire back here in about 10 or 15 minutes and maybe we can make a connection. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Echo Charlie. Call now.
Echo Charlie India, stand by 1. Anyone else for ECARS?
November Echo Juliet.
I thought I heard a November Echo India. We'll sort that out in a minute. Anyone else for ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with these two. November Echo India station, stand by. Echo Charlie India, come on in.
KE8LDB from N6. ECI, November 6 Echo Charlie India. Name is Mike. We're just outside of Charlotte, North Carolina, across the state line in Lake Wiley, South Carolina. Looks like last time you and I connected on here, Jim, was December 1st of last year. So it's been 6-7 months. Got you 5 and 7 this morning, kind of getting down into the QSB noise level once in a while, but when it's up, it's good. Nice copy, nice audio. Temperature here, 85, it's over 90 today, correct?
Roger that, Mike. You're spot on with your memory there of when we last spoke. It was, in fact, the 1st of December last year. And you are 5'9" here into my station. The band's in not the best shape. A lot of USB, a lot of lightning strikes, but you're nonetheless Q5 on the copy. Back to you.
No, very good. Glad to hear it. Okay. Good to know it's working. It's 100 watts here. It's an HW101. Hustler 5-band vertical with a bunch of radios around the bottom and some audio processing before the radio. So that's the extent of the station this is in. So good to connect with you again, Jim. Hopefully we'll be able to pull a few more out of the noise here because it's not the best of conditions this morning. But we're glad we made the connection here. So till next time, 73 from the Carolinas. And this will be N6 ECI clear.
Roger that, Mike. Great to talk to you again. I hope it ain't as long as it was the last time. That's Mike. He's in Lake Wiley, South Carolina, down close to Charlotte. And let's see, we got him in the wrong. Next up, I got a station, November Echo India. Come on in.
Yeah, hey Jim, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, copy?
Roger that. I'm sorry, Terry. Forgive me for not getting your call there, but I got you now. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. How's things up there in Kitchener this morning? Over?
Oh, not too bad. Well, it looks like we're headed for about 80 degrees today. I've got a horrendous noise, Jim. When I started out, you were a perfect 5x5, and now you're about a 3x4, over.
Roger that, Terry. The man's in moderately poor condition this morning. A lot of QSB, a lot of lightning strikes, and it's just a mess. But I've got you in the log. Got anything else for the mess before I move along, Terry? Over.
Roger that, Jim. 7-3, thanks for being there. VE3 NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Be safe, be well. I'll look forward to talking to you soon. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster. That clears are short, but very small list out. We're going to get more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. All stations, all now.
Whiskey 3 Bravo,
okay,
Echo Zulu,
stand by
3662.
Bravo, that's Mobile. Come on in. Roger that, Tony. You just keep right on Route 23, and when you go by Portsmouth, Ohio, wave your hand to me, and I'll give you a shout out. Over. Roger that. You're about a 5.7 into my station. Excellent audio. You're sounding good. Yeah, you talk about being on Route 23 down here in Portsmouth, Ohio. All us Kentuckians, the reason we're down here in Portsmouth, Ohio, is our cars broke down when we was heading for Detroit. That's what they used to teach in school, was reading, writing, and Route 23, over. Roger that. I see you on this scatter plot I got here. You're way over there on the Indiana border, buddy. If you was any further south, I think you would be in South Bend pretty much, wouldn't you?
Yeah, we're right here. We're actually about 46 miles away from South Bend. We're just north of Michigan City. And I always tell people Michigan doesn't recognize us and Indiana doesn't want us, over.
Roger on that. I hear you loud and clear. But anyway, Tony, you got anything else for the net before I move along, sir?
Oh, no, sir. We're not going to stand in the way and have the next customer that's coming on board. But we certainly appreciate your cordial welcome here on this net. This is KAH UGB Mobile in Michigan.
Roger that. And be safe, be well, and it's a pleasure talking to you. And I'll look forward to hearing more of your melodious tones there, Tony, down the road. That's Tony. He's in New Buffalo, Michigan. Let's see. I don't have an ECARS number for him. But anyway, we'll talk to you down the road. Next up on our list is a station ending in Alpha Foxtrot Romeo. Come on in. Alpha Foxtrot Romeo for ECARS. Come on in.
Okay, let's try this.
Last call for Alpha Foxtrot Romeo for ECARS. Come on in. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. All now.
W3BEV, Whiskey 3 Bravo, Echo Zulu.
Okay, I got a kilowatt 8 station, standby 1. Anyone else for ECARS?
W3BEZ, W3BEZ, over.
Okay, I got K9ARN Mobile. I got a Whiskey 3 station. Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike, come on in.
Kilo Echo 38.
It's cloudy right now, but it's good to hear you. How you doing today? K9ARM Mobile.
Andy, if I was any better this morning, I'd be twins. I got up, I looked in the newspaper, I didn't find my name in the obituary. My coffee pot's still working. I got good hot coffee here. I mean, life can't get a whole lot better than that, over.
Well, you think we could take 2 of you?
I ain't sure whether the world could stand 2 of me or not. Back to you, Terry, or Andy, rather. I'm sorry.
Okay, what are you never going to say it, thanks for being here.
Roger that. We'll be on here till about 1:30, Andy. If you need any sort of assistance, give us another holler. Somebody will be able to get you some help. That's Andy. He's home in Palatine, Illinois. He's heading to Terre Haute, Indiana. Next up on our list is, let's see, Kilo 8 Echo Juliet Uniform. Come on in.
Good morning, Northwest Ohio. Good to hear you this morning.
We got up this morning there, Larry, and it wasn't raining, which is a good thing. And I'm going to say that you get the prize for being the close contact this morning. Where you're at up there close to Toledo, you're 196 miles from IQTH, just north and east of Portsmouth, Ohio there. Back to you, Larry.
Oh my gosh, Portsmouth, Ohio. I just got on frequency and I don't know your call or your name. Could you fill me in for my record?
I will for a fact, Larry. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and my QTH is at the Clay Mill in very southern Ohio, near a little village of Southwester, about 20 miles as the crow flies north by northeast of Portsmouth. Back to you.
Good to hear you. Band's a little wacky on this end. You're anywhere from 8 to 9 plus. Seems to be quite a bit of noise on the band this morning with the signals, even though the signals are up, Jim. Over.
Roger that. There is a lot of noise. I'm going to give you about a 5 by 6 here. Audio sounds good, and there's a lot of QSB on the band too there, Larry. Back to you.
Roger the QSB. Okay, 8152 for the numbers, and great to hear you. Enjoy checking into the 255 group there. My pleasure. Take care, Jim. KDJU, thanks.
Roger that, Larry. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Larry. He's in Maumee, Ohio, 8152 on the ECARS roster. Next up, there was a station I thought it was Whiskey 3. Come on in.
SW3BEZ, W3 Bravo, Echo Zulu, 3662 on the roster. Name's Chuck. Over.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 3. I can't get your suffix out of the noise. Come again with your suffix, sir.
Roger. Bravo, Echo, Zulu. W3 Bravo, Echo, Zulu. 3662 on the roster. Over.
Roger that, Chuck. It's Seaford, Delaware. Is that a QSL?
QSL. I just wanted to check in to see how you copy. Over.
You're really light here to my station in southern Ohio, Chuck, but I have got you in the log as 3662 on the ECARS roster. Do you have anything else from the net while we still got a halfway connection here, Chuck? Back to you.
No, everything's okay. You're 5'9". You're 5'9" here in Delaware. 5'9" here in Delaware. Thanks for picking me up. Over.
Roger that. I've got you in the log. Your station is, I'm going to give you about a 4 by 3. You're really light, and there's a lot of QSB and static crashes, but you're in the log. Chuck, be safe, be well. I'll look forward to talking to you when conditions are a little better. That's Chuck. You can see for Delaware, 3662 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-in. Then, Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Kilo 3 Alpha, Fox Radio.
Roger that. I've got a Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. I've got a Kilo 3 Alpha Foxtrot Radio. Anyone else?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey
I think
Bravo
you're calling
8,
for me.
Whiskey Yankee
The
X-ray.
ECARS number is 8289. QSL.
Come back with that. I think we double. Whiskey Bravo 8. Come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 8 here in Struthers, Ohio. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. And the ECARS number is 8289.
Roger that, Joe. I've got you at Struthers. How's things up there along the Pennsylvania border this morning? You doing okay?
Doing fine, playing with a new toy, and it seems to be acting up. But weather out there is nice and sunny. It's going to be in the 80s and very humid. And possible rain this afternoon. Go ahead.
Roger that. Tell me about your new toy. Did you get a new radio over?
No, I picked up a used MFJ digital SWR and watt meter model J828, and it seems to be acting up. I'm going to have it checked out because the SWR is not bad. It has an alarm that lets you know if the SWR is too high.
Roger on that. It sounds complicated, Joe.
Yeah, like I say, kind of disappointed. Received it and they had a nut and screw was sitting in the box, and then there was a solid state, looks like a transistor sitting inside the case too, so I don't know what happened to it. I'm going to have to check it out.
Roger that. Well, my money's on you, Joe. I'll bet you'll get her going. Joe, do you have anything else for that before we part? I've got another station waiting, and I need to move along, sir.
Okay, no problem. You have a good one. Thank you for your service on the net there. You have a good one. God bless everyone out there, also you, and God bless America.
Amen to that, Joe. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Joe. He's in Struthers, Ohio, 193 miles from IQT8. That seems to be the short end of the van today. 8289 on the ECARS. Next up, I got a Kilo 3 Alpha Foxtrot Romeo. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Jim. This is K3AFR, Kilo 3 Alpha Fox Radio. The name here is Butch. I'm in western Pennsylvania, about 50 miles north of Pittsburgh. And I was just trying out an older radio here. I wired up a microphone for it, and I just kind of wanted to get a signal and audio check there and see if the doggone thing's working there. Go ahead.
Roger that, Butch. You're sounding good. Your signal is about a 5x8. It's a good signal, and it sounds like you're putting a D104 on the air. Is that what you got?
No, it's actually a Heil hand mic there, one of them HMM hand mics. I'm using it on a JRC, a JST 245 radio there. I didn't have any idea what it was going to sound like there, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. Are you familiar with the old static D104 microphones there, Butch? Over?
Oh, yeah. Yep, Roger.
Well, you just described about the frequency of your voice and whatnot. I thought it was a D104 myself.
Okay, then it really does not sound too good then, is that right?
Well, I don't say it sounds bad because I run a D104 for quite a while. If you're wanting to bust a pile up, that's the thing to use. But it's a little pinched on your audio there. Back to you, Butch.
Okay, very good. That's what I needed to know, Jim. Okay, I'll let you move along there. I appreciate you answering my call there. Sorry about that first call. I had a little technical difficulty here, but you answered my question there, and I appreciate it, Jim.
Roger that, Butch. Be safe, be well. You got anything else for the net before I move along? I got about 5 minutes left of my shift.
No, sir, that's all I needed. And again, I appreciate you. Have a great day. Best 73 to you and the rest of the net. K3AFR, I'll be clear.
Roger that, Butch. Be safe, be well, and I hope I talk to you down the road. That's Southwest in Petrolia, Pennsylvania, and that clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I've got a time for about 2 more calls. All stations are welcome. Call now.
This is
KV1DPD.
I got a November 4, Alpha India Mike. Give me another station there, over. Okay, nothing heard. November 4, Alpha India Mike, come on in.
Looking good.
November 4, Alpha India Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How confident?
I got one again. Good. I think that's good.
Roger that. Is this Bobby in Sneedville, Tennessee? Over. Well, how's things down there in the great state of Tennessee this morning? You fellas getting washed away or started drying out a little for you? I think that you got on the right side of the door there. You need to stay on the cool side of the door there, Bobby. Remember them days, man. We'd go in the house and all the windows was open and they'd have a couple big old box fans. They'd have one pushing and one pulling the air through the house over. Roger that. Well, it just shows to show you that 4 people have 4 ways, and sometimes I miss those days, Bobby. I couldn't tell you, but I'll put it down there and I'll find out. How's that?
I thought it was, but you know,
Come again with that last, Bobby? You can get on the ECARS website and find us that way, or send an email to them, you may be able to find it on the web page. But if not, just check in with one of the ECARS net controls, and they could probably get it for you. Roger that, Bobby. I got to get it moving here. I got about 2 minutes. I want to try to get one more check-in before we go. That's Bobby down there in Sneedville, Tennessee. 8149, we think, on the roster. And let's see. We're going to try to get one more check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS. Looking for a check-in. Come on in.
WA2DVU here.
Bill, stand by 1. There was another station to come with your call, please.
Mine with KB1.
I got Kilo 4, Kilo, and what was the last of it?
I guess not.
Okay, I got Kilo 4, Tango Kilo, and what was the last? Roger that, Andy. I got you. How do you pronounce that Tennessee there, over? Okay, Tennessee, is that QSL? Roger Roger that. Ocoy, Tennessee. Let's see here. Handles Andy in Ocoy, Tennessee. How you doing down there? Okay, let me get this wrote down right here. Okay, now I'm back with you here. So you don't do much on 40 and 80 meters there, Andy, over? Oh, yeah. Well, you sounded pretty good, and there's not a whole lot of difference. I would imagine the 40 meters is probably a little noisier than 80, isn't it? Roger that. There's a lot of QSC on the band here today and a lot of lightning strikes. But I've got you in the book there, Andy, and I've got to turn it over to the next tech control. If you want to stick around a minute, check in with him. I'm sure he'd be glad for the number. I'm going to send it back to you, Andy, for a quick final, and then I got to move along, sir. Roger that, Andy. It's a pleasure to talk to you, and I'll look forward to talking to you down the road. That's Andy. He's in Ocoy, Tennessee, and that is my time here for the ECARS Tech Control. Let's see. Get that. I'm looking for Bill over there and Cape May Courthouse, Whiskey Alpha 4, Delta Victor United. Are you there, Bill?
Yes, sir, already. You have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you again. Over.
Roger that. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. Challenging conditions, but we happened to muddle on through it. So with that being said, 73 to everyone on this frequency. WA4 DBU Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Bill, it's all yours. I am cleared. And QRT.
Okay, 73 Stu. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS this afternoon. Do we have any stations with schedules? Schedules only at the top of the hour. Your call, please. Over. Mobile stations or QRP check-ins. Your call, please. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in. Over.
Julian Victor, Fox. Hotel,
Alpha 3 Sierra, India.
Okay, let's see what we got with this gang. JVF, that's Mr. Gordon. How are you today, Gordy?
I'm doing fine, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. Survived our big thunderstorm and lightning and all that last night. I'm sure you got it. I know a lot of people did. Nice morning this morning, about pretty close to 80 degrees. Humidity's going to be coming up, but other than that, it's a beautiful, bright morning. I think you got, my ECARS number 21053. Thanks for being there. Sounds like you got a waiting crowd. WA2JBF, back to you.
Okay, real fine, Gordy. Q5S9 sounding good. Next up, Hotel Kilo Oscar. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, November 8th, Hotel Kilo Oscar. Yep, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. Number 8271. 8271, Central Ohio. Mostly cloudy. Hey, hopefully the rain will cut out. With that, back to you. Andy D. for you.
Hey, real fine, Jeff. You're running Q3 to 4, heavy QSB today. But we hear you. Hope you have a good week and stay well. Anything else? Over.
Nope, no traffic. I'll be riding along.
73s, Jeff. 73s, we'll talk to you soon. Next up is Fred in Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Bill, thanks for picking me up. WA2DVU. This is Alpha 3 Sierra India in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, with an ECARS number of 30473. And I'm noticing that QSP, Bill, you're going from 20 over down to 10 over and then back up to 20. You are really strong in here. Back to you. This is AA3SI.
Hey, thanks, Fred. You're doing well, too. You're Q5 about almost 10 over 9. No QSP on you, but Jim had QSP on him. Oh, well, that's 40 meters. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. I just turned the rig on and looked at the ECARS page to see who was net control, and I saw when it was you that I figured you'd probably be banging in here like you always are. So I turned the equipment on. I get it on every once in a while, a couple times a month only. I'm not too active, but thanks for being there and picking me up. 7-3, AA3SI.
Yeah, you're sounding great. 10 over 9 that trip. 73 Sioux. WA2DVU, ECARS, mobile QRP check-ins. Your call. Over. Fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in. Over.
This is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
November 2, Fox India.
Okay, let's go with these two. How you doing, Mike? Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Nice to hear you in again, Bill. Sounding good here in Cleveland, Ohio this afternoon. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're doing okay. Q5, about an S5. A little noisy, but hey, that's okay. What's going on?
Yeah, nothing on this end here. Just thought I'd check in real quick. Boy, like everybody else was saying, band's kind of up and down. People come in here about a 10 over S9 and then kind of disappear and then into the noise level.
Yeah, that's the way it usually is. 73 to you, Mike. Thanks for checking in today. We'll talk to you again next time. N2FI, Hal, what is your QTH? For some reason it didn't show up. Over.
Well, I'm in Pittsgrove, New Jersey, and you got the name correct. You're 20 over 9 here today. So Pittsgrove is up around Elmer, so we're not too far. So I'd say the band is short, and you've got a booming signal here, Bill. Good morning, good afternoon, rather, and have fun.
Hey, you're sounding good, too. Yeah, 37 miles. You're Q5 S9, and normally anything under 100 miles, under 50 or 75 miles is pretty difficult, but boy, you're banging in here. 40 meters has been really strange. Anything else going on?
Nope, nothing else. Just working some parks on the air and having a little bit of fun. I did work France on 6 meters earlier. So, yeah, the 6 meters is open, and, the bands are a little crazy today, including 40 being a little short.
Contact.
Okay. Yeah, that's still sounding good. 73s. Talk to you again. Have a good week. WA2DVU, any mobiles for ECARS? Your call, please. Over. Fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Contact.
Contact, go.
Roger, this is November 2 Alpha Delta Papa. I'd like to wave a hand at Hal. He's also from Pittsgrove, about 3 or 4 miles from me. Over.
Oh, boy. What was that call?
November 2 Alpha Delta Papa.
Oh, real good. Yep, you're Q5, 5-9 here in Pittsgrove. Huh. How are you, neighbor?
Roger, Roger. The name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I live in Harding Woods. Over.
Okay, real good, Joe. I'm over here in Palatine Road on the west side of Palatine Village.
Roger that. A good friend of mine lives over in that way. His name is Ted. Give me half a second. I'll get his call sign.
Net's in operation, OMN. Stand by. We'll get to you when we ask for check-ins. You two in Pittsgrove, carry on. Over.
Roger that. I'm looking for my buddy's call sign.
Yeah, what was your call?
Roger.
You're sounding good,
His name
too.
is Ted. He's AA4AZ in Palatine. Over.
Okay, yep. I think I've met him before, but there's not too many hams in Pittsgrove, so sounding good, and thanks for the contact.
You're quite welcome. You have a good day. Sorry to break in. Just wanted to wave hi, and I'll go back to next.
Yeah, what's your call?
November 2, Alpha, Delta, Papa.
Okay, let me get you logged in here. That's, oh, Joe. Okay, you're in here already. Anything going on, Joe?
No, just extremely hot out. It just hit 90 degrees. Too hot to go out and do anything. I watered my plants this morning. I'm going to take my cat to the vet this afternoon. Over.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Hope that the dog works out okay. Talk to you later, Joe. WA2DVU ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over. Check-ins for ECARS, fixed or mobile, or QRP. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango.
Echo Juliet. Delta.
Okay, BVT, we got Tango Delta, something close. Anybody else? ECARS, over.
November Echo Juliet.
And November Echo Juliet, BVT. Hey, Herb, what's going on?
Not too much, Bill. I've been out mowing the lawn in between talking to Vic this morning and then saying hello to you after you checked in. And just decided to come in and have a soda before I go out and finish the job. But hey, you're booming in. It's a party. I got to tell you something. I can never hear you. I never hear Vic. Half the time, I don't hear much on ECARS. Move up to 20, work a couple contacts up there. I don't know. Hope the band's getting better, Bill. So 73, just want to say hello. W2BVT.
Okay, well, hey, you're sounding okay. You're 100 miles away, but you're doing good. Q5S9. I always have trouble hearing Vic, but the last 2 days he's been doing pretty well. Hey, drink water. Soda doesn't work. It'll dehydrate you just like beer will. Over.
Actually, I was being kind. I have a Budweiser.
Oh, well, that's mostly water anyhow. 73. Anything else?
That's it, Bill. 73. It's always a pleasure.
Tango Delta or something close. Your full call. Anybody out there that had a Tango and a Delta in their call? Over.
KV1 DPD.
Okay, real light. Give me the call phonetically slowly. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Delta Papa Delta.
Oh, DPD. Hey, Bob, what's up?
Looks like the skies are clearing up here and the roads are dry. It's still cloudy and I couldn't get over to South Ohio for Jim. I'm very glad I'm putting out to you, Bill, anyway. Back to you.
Okay, you're sounding okay. Q5S9, audio's good. Conditions are just a little strange today. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you later. Anything else? Bob. Yeah, it's sounding fine. Next up to Kitchener, Ontario. Terry Lee, how are you?
Hey, not too bad, Bill. You're down in the noise again there, but still readable, somewhat. It's up and down. Anyway, I got no traffic. How are you today? Over.
I'm doing great. You're doing okay. Q5, about an S5, a little light, but that's 40 meters. Anything else? Over.
A think you said 5.5 or 2.5 or something. But yeah, it's a little difficult. I got that damn noise on here again. The window whistle.
Yeah, it's a guy trying to tune up, and he's not doing a very good job. We'll get rid of him in a minute. Okay, Charlie, you have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Okay, Bill. Thanks for being there. 7-3, E3 and EJ.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Any mobile stations out there? Over. Okay, fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Bravo Tango Charlie.
Hey, Bob, what's going on?
Howdy, Bill. WA2DVU from W5BTC. Just cruising along here, and looks like we got a little bit of short propagation again. So I always like to check in with you when I can hear you. Over.
Yeah, you're doing okay. Q5, almost S9. Yeah, band's kind of crazy. You're 100 miles, shouldn't be talking to you. We had Pitts Grove at 38 miles. Definitely shouldn't be hearing them, but they were coming in like 10 over 9. Crazy band, over.
Yeah, a little crazy. And I'm kind of QRP today. This is just a couple of 100 watts and my Credi antenna. So I'm glad you can hear my radio set. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Anything else?
No, sir. That's it. Just wanted to say how do.
73s. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over. Net, wait a sec. I know better than to chase this guy. Anyhow, WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. Any check-ins for ECARS? Call WA2DVU. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon. ECARS is a directed net, meaning we work from a list. It is not a rag-to net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon from fixed, mobiles, or where'd it go? Fixed, mobiles, or QRP stations. Your call, please. Over.
Recheck.
Recheck. Go.
Hey, Bill, Herb, I can't believe there's not many people listening to you today. You got a great signal here in Central Jersey. I just don't know why you don't have a pile up there. That's all I want to say, W2BVT.
Everybody's eating lunch, probably. I've noticed, though, South cars and mid cars are really weak this afternoon, so maybe it's just not going anywhere. Over.
Well, you certainly are. It's not a problem. You're solid. That's nice.
Yeah, ECARS, South cars and mid cars, looking on the scope, are just way down from normal. So propagation out for a couple 100 miles, past 100 miles or so, must be sucking it up somewhere. Thanks for the report. I really appreciate it. WA2DVU ECARS, fixed stations, check-ins. Over.
K1MQ.
K1MQ. Hey, man, you're a glutton for punishment. Congratulations.
Yeah. Well, that frontal lobotomy helped a lot.
Oh, hey, you're sounding good. Q5, about an S9. Over.
Hey, you're about the same, little over S9. It sounded good up here. That's why I had to check in. That's yeah. There is something about lack of brains.
Oh, well, keeps you out of the bars.
It puts me in them. I'm not sure which.
Well, good luck. when we have complaints with the logging program, do we still go back to Bob, or did you inherit that also?
Nope. Go back to Bob for that. Inherit that.
Yeah, it's a good program. He's worked on it a lot, and it seems to be working a lot better now, and seems saves a lot of time. That's for sure. As long as we hit the right keys. Anything else, Gary?
Temporary web manager. So I think with me agreeing to this, he's going to be a little more active in that side.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. All right, Gary, 73s, and everybody on the net who did not know, Gary is our new net manager, so be sure to give him a hard time. Anything else, Gary?
No, it's not Gary, it's Jim. It's KA1MQ.
Oh, geez. Why aren't you in here? KA1MQ. There you are. See, I told you, you got to put the right keys, right letters in, then it works. 300 miles, and, well, that's working. I didn't think the band was doing too good on distance, but, heck, you were 10 over 9 that trip.
No, that's what I said. Yeah, that's why I had to give you a yell, because here you were doing a great bang-up job, so I figured the band's not as short as everybody thinks it is. I don't know why nobody's talking to you, but did you brush your teeth this morning?
No, I did not. That's why. And I had onions for breakfast.
Well, that'll do it. That'll do it every time. All right, take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, the frontal lobotomy will do a real wonder for you, and you have to be nuts to do any of these things, such as what you're doing. At times, you definitely have to be a crazy man, and I think sometimes being in net control, you have to be a crazy man, but it's fun. 73.
73, Jim. WA2 Delta Victor United, net control, ECARS 7255. Fixed for mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 4, Delta Victor, KC4DV.
Yeah, nice signal, Delta Victor. See who you are. That's Terry in Manassas. How are you?
I'm doing real good. Beautiful day for summer. And I'm just testing out a new microphone switching schema. I'm using a three-position switch to XLR switch to switch between three radios. So I had some hum when I first installed it, but I did some internal rewiring. So does the audio quality sound good?
Hang on a sec. Let's see.
XLR switch to switch between three radios. So I had some hum when I first installed it, but
okay, that's it. Sounds great. No hum, looking good on the scope. Q5, almost 10 over 9. Really nice signal, over.
Okay, hey, I do appreciate that recording. That's great. And use the switch box from a musical application. Actually had stereo inputs, so I disabled one row of inputs, and then there was a ground loop, so I had to remove the common ground at the switch end. That solved it. So I'm using a audio musical switch box to switch PR781 microphones going to three different radios. So if anybody else is interested, feel free to email, and my email is goodironqrz. CC4DV, back to net control, 73.
Real fine, Terry. Sounds good. Sounds real good. And you have a good week. Thanks for checking in and telling us about that. And ground loops can be a problem, but that makes it more fun. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo, Bravo.
I think it was Bravo, Bravo. You cut out at the end, and give me the full call again.
Sorry about about that. It's Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Bravo. I'm QRP.
Okay, you're sounding good. That's Bob up in Yardley. Let's put you here and put you there. Q5S9, over.
Wonderful. You're just about pegging the meter here. It really is short today. My goodness. Yep, I'm just hanging out, planning to throw a baseball over a 70-foot tree, which I can't do with my arm. So I bought a toy for giving kids baseball practice to sling a ball, at a distance. And I'm going to see if that works.
Well, good luck. How much power are you running, Bob?
I'm just at, oh my goodness, you know what? I'm at 2.5 watts. Let me crank it all the way up to 5. All right, now I must be really booming in at 5 watts.
Well, your S9, 79 miles away. Your antenna's working well, and for a QRP station, you're really doing well. Good luck with the baseball. Anything else, Bob? Over.
That's all. I'll listen. I'm enjoying it. Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Bravo. Back to
73's Bob. WA2DVU. Any mobiles out there? Over. Okay, fixed stations, mobiles, QRP, anybody. Check-in for ECARS. Call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United, over.
Whiskey America 2, Kilo QRP.
November, good afternoon, Bill.
Okay, Uniform Victor, FGN, anybody else?
Whiskey America 2, Quebec, Lima Kilo, QRP.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, and then QRP station, your call?
Whiskey America 2, Quebec, Lima Kilo, WA2QLK.
Okay, we got QLK and a Whiskey Alpha 2. Anybody else? Phonetically?
Kilo Bravo 8, Yankee India 8.
Okay, let's go with this gaggle. Uniform Victor, your full call.
WA2DVU, this is Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Dave. What's up?
Oh, another gorgeous day. A little bit hot, but just got back in from the garden, doing some odds and ends, and kind of cooling off for a minute. Over.
Hey, real fine. Q5S9, nice audio. You're loud. Over.
Oh, very, very good, Bill. Yeah, you have got excellent audio, and you are a 5.9 plus 10 into North Carolina here this afternoon.
Good grief. 1 minute I can't hear anything, and then the next minute everybody's barreling in. Welcome to 40 meters. Anything else?
Negative, Bill. That'll do it. Appreciate you picking me up. Hope you have a great day. K4UVX, back to WA2DVU.
Hey, 73s to you. Leroy, what's going on?
Well, the sun finally came out at 11:55, and we have 83 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. You're at 20 over 9.
And you're S9, Q5S9, and loud. Boy, signals came up. What's going on?
Nothing's going on. If there's grass dry, I'm going to be going out there and start to mow it. Over.
Yeah, we did that yesterday, or did that the day before, and with the rain that we had, we're going to have to do it over the weekend again, I guess. Oh, well, the grass is happy. Have a good week. Over.
Okay, roger that. I'm not going to cut the wet grass, that's for sure. Okay, you take care, Bill, and I'll catch you later on down the log.
Oh.
FGN will be clear with WA2DVU.
73's Leroy. I want the Whiskey Alpha 2, but not QLK. Over. Maybe it was QLK. WA2 QLK. Dennis, what's going on?
Good afternoon, Bill. Your handle's Dennis, WA2QLK. Sitting here eating my lunch in the backyard with this QRP rig, the IC705, running about 5 watts. to loop antenna, the W4OP. So
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Delta, Charlie.
And
the band.
I'm enjoying myself here.
I'm sorry.
No check-ins.
Listening to the net here. Hearing most of the signals, so I'm kind of happy with that. You're 5'9" plus 20, so obviously I'm not going to be that to you, but we're enjoying the afternoon here. So right back, Bill, and thank you for the comeback. Ahead, WA2QOK.
Okay, yeah, real fine. Q5, about an S9 that trip. Sounding good. Station's trying to check in. Please wait till Net Control asks for check-ins. Let's see, who's next? YIJ, that's Jim, over. Maybe I made a mistake. Kilo Bravo 8, Yankee India Juliet, over. Okay, band dropped out again, maybe. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
You can check in, buddy.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, 4 ECARS. Your call, please, over.
Whiskey 3, Lima Echo Sierra.
Lima Echo Sierra. Another nice signal. Anybody else? Over. How you doing, Les? What's going on in Easton?
Hot, humid, crappy. What else can I tell you, Bill, from W3LES? Good afternoon to you.
Sounding good, Q5, almost 10 over 9. About the same here, but boy, the tourists love it. The hotter the better. And of course, we're glad to see the tourists. It keeps food on the table, over.
Yeah, that it does. One of the friends I have here rents a house down in Jersey, down by the shore down there. Somewhere out near the point. I'm not sure anymore exactly what the name of the town is, but he's down there now, and yeah, he's happy that people are coming in.
Yeah, boy, that's the truth. Last year was kind of rough. 73 CLS, you're sounding good. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you probably the end of the week. WA2DVU ECARS. My name is Bill, the QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. Let's change antennas here and see what this does. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo 2, Alpha, Oscar, Tango.
AOT, we got. Anybody else? ECARS. Over. How you doing, Bruce? Q5, S9. Sounding good.
Thank you. No, I'm not doing much anything today. Just thought I'd stop in and say good afternoon. I think it's afternoon now. Yep. And weather's up here as muggy as it is pretty much everywhere else. So go ahead.
Hey, real fine, Bruce. Yeah, you're sounding good. No QSB, almost like a pipeline coming right across New York. Heck, coming right down the Atlantic. Clear shot. Anything else?
No, thanks for picking me up. You're about a 5'9" plus 10, I guess. Sounds pretty good. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks a lot. 73's, Bruce. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United.
Okay, we got Quebec United. Anybody else? Over. Hey, John, what's going on out in Winchester? Over.
Yeah, good morning. K4QU, Winchester, Virginia. Actually, I go by Mike, but it's not a problem. Checking in on an old Collins KWM2A and a wire antenna. How copy?
Fantastic. Glad to hear you on the KWM2. I used to be big on Collins. We used to rebuild them, and all we do now is rebuild the R390As. I have a good KWM2 out in the shop, hooked up to a 30L1 and fool around with that when I'm in the shop. That rig I'm not getting rid of. Yours sounds good. Keep it running, my friend. Over.
Roger. I certainly intend to. I'll be listening along. Thanks for the service. K4QU.
73 John. What are you using for a mic, John?
It's a Shure 444.
Yes, boy. Hammer nails with that sucker.
Oh, yeah, it's a good mic, and I've got two of them, actually. And I've always gotten good audio reports.
Oh, yeah. If you ever run out of microphones, the Shure desk mic, a 450, it's a dual impedance mic, and there were a ton of them on eBay, about 6 months ago, for like $50, and they were in very good condition. And that's another one that works very well. 73s. Talk to you soon. But the 444 looks cooler, and it sounds good. WA2DVU ECARS 7255 check-ins fixed for mobile. Over.
KG1 Newton Hotel Uniform. KAKID CQ.
K8 something, call in CQ. You've ended up on ECARS. Give us a call. Give me your call again. We'll check you in. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo India Bravo.
KEB. Okay, we'll be back to you in a minute. There was a station before him, real weak. Try it again. Over.
Kilo Bravo. I'm down here in southeastern Ohio. You was coming across big time there, and I just wondered where you were at.
KEB, stand by a sec. The other check-in, real weak. Try to check in again. Try it again. Over. Oh, nothing heard. KE8, KEB, and that is John, Beaver, West Virginia. Good afternoon. Welcome to ECARS. You're running about a Q5 S6 or so. What's going on? Over.
Yeah, copy that. You were coming in like 40 plus over here and blowing me out of my room. I was just curious where you were located at.
Located Cape May, New Jersey, at the end of the state. Over.
Oh, okay. Copy New Jersey there. That's pretty good.
Yeah, you're 179 miles away. Thanks for, I'm sorry, KEB. Let me get you back in here. You're 350 miles away. So you're doing pretty good. 40 meters isn't the best for long distance today. Appreciate you checking into ECARS, and we'll talk to you again. Anything further for us, John? Over.
Copy the over there, okay?
73s, you have a good week. Stay well, my friend. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over.
You like a relay?
3 India Echo.
Okay, we got India Echo. Anybody else?
Would you like a relay?
Yeah, sure would.
I think the station you were trying to check in previously was Zulu Hotel Uniform. I wonder if he's still in there. He didn't answer you previously, but he was good and strong up here in New Hampshire. This is K1MK.
See if you can get him. I could just about hear him.
Zulu Hotel Uniform. Are you still in there? K1MK. I think he bailed on us. Oh, well.
Hey, thanks, Jim. Let's get this one before we lose it. Hey, Ken, Upper Marlboro, what's up?
Thank you very much for picking me up. As you say, Kenny, located in, I'm transmitting from the November 3 Tango Alpha Lima station that is located in our American Legion post number 275 that's in Glenard, Maryland, which is a little bit outside of Washington, D.C. Beltway. Over.
Okay, you're sounding good. Q5S9, over.
Roger, well, you're F9 here without any problem. That's to come back to you. You were sounding too good. Over.
Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins.
2Q, over.
Hey, 2Q, how are you?
I'm doing okay from KW2Q. I heard my first bed 7300 a few minutes ago. He was flattering 3K up the band to where I was talking. I offered to help him with his problem, and he did not have the time. Unbelievable.
Oh, that happens all the time. I didn't think they could go that wide because they have excellent filters in them.
Yeah, but I think the problem was originating in the radio, and then he had a driving in amplifier with about 50 watts, and I think that the problem got into the amplifier and only made matters worse.
Oh, how sad. Gosh, you know, I can always recognize an ICOM on the scope because, boy, they have really nice filters in them. You're sounding good today, Raj. 10 over. Over.
Yeah, you're about 20 over. Doing a nice job, but this guy, I offered to help him, and he didn't have the time. I'm disappointed because, you know, I was willing to help him out. Anyway, I just thought I'd stop by and say hello. You're doing a good job. New Hampshire is blowing me away, so the band must be also short today, over.
I had a couple 30-mile stations, and that's really unusual. Even Jeff, who's only 10 miles away, he ends up being S3 or S4, and to hear anybody like 30 or 50 miles away, it just doesn't happen. But God, these guys were coming in like S9, really sounded good. Anything else, Raj?
No, that's it. Time for lunch. Glad I got a chance to talk to you. 73s from KW2Q.
73s. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins, over.
Kilo Romeo Golf Whiskey.
India.
Romeo Golf Whiskey and India. Anybody else?
Kilo.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Delta Charlie.
Whiskey Delta Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo India Hotel.
Okay, we got a DC-8. I don't know what DC-8 is, but we'll get you. A Kilo India Hotel. Let's go with these guys. Chris and Deering, how are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. You and Roger both are like 15 over. Figured I'd pop in from the rainforest in New Hampshire. Yet another gray, gloomy day with rain up here. Nothing really to complain about, but I sure would like a dry, sunny week to break this up a little bit. And just sneak it in a little ECARS between business meetings. Hope everything's good with you, Bill. WA2DVU, KC2RGW.
Okay, sounded good. Q5. About 10 over 9. What rig are you running? You really look good on the scope.
Yeah, today is I'm on the Sun SDR2DX, the Russian SDR today.
Boy, that really looks good on the scope. The audio is pretty flat, and boy, the skirts drop like a rock. That's pretty nice. Over.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not quite as sharp as pure signal, but it's awfully good. Nothing to really complain about with it. Just, it takes a little while to get it all dialed in and, get more comfortable with it as I go.
Yeah, well, it looks and sounds real good. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, sir. 73 KC2RGW.
Okay, gentlemen who checked in after RGW. I pushed the wrong button and I raced you. I eliminated you. So, stations that wish to check into ECARS, try it again for the second time. Over.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Delta Charlie.
Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo India Hotel.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey Delta Charlie.
For India.
Okay, I doubled with you. Whiskey Delta Charlie, stand by. Other stations, over.
Lima, Kilo, Oscar.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Okay, Lima, Kilo, Oscar. Others?
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo India Hotel.
KIH. Let's go with these bunch. Let's see. WDC. Willen, Jamaica. Over.
Yes, sir. How are you? Yes, I just got this radio off of eBay, so I'm trying it out. It's ICOM IC718. I just want to see, how's the audio on it. QSL?
Audio is excellent. Looks good. Q5 about S9. Sounds good. You got a good deal, my friend. Over.
Roger, Roger. Oh, yeah, man. I got this thing for $2 and change, man. It's a steal. Roger?
Oh, that's great. Hey, have fun with it. That's a nice little rig. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Thanks for picking me up, and God bless. Thank you.
73s and the same to you. Lima, Kilo, Oscar, good afternoon.
Hey, this is Miguel in Hollis, New Hampshire. Thanks for taking my call. How do you copy, over?
Oh, you're doing good. Q5, almost 10 over 9. Real nice audio. What's going on, McGraw?
Yeah, name here is Miguel, and I'm in Hollis, New Hampshire. I had to reconfigure the wire antenna. It was on 4 pine trees. Now it's on 3 pine trees, so it's not a quad anymore. It's a delta loop. It does not tune exactly the same, but I'm just testing it out, and I think it's doing okay. Using a power star amp with it at the moment with 600 watts or so, maybe 700. And weather here is okay, just like the antenna. KC1LKO, go ahead.
Yeah, real fine, McGraw. Q5 S9, excellent audio. Looks like a winner. Over.
All right, very good. Well, thanks for that report, and thanks for doing what you do, and I wish you a good rest of the day here from New Hampshire.
73s, have a good week. Next up is KC3 KIH. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I heard you guys on the net, and I didn't know it was a private net, but I thought I'd check in to see how my Yazoo 991A is working.
Nothing's private about ECARS. We welcome anybody. You're doing good. Q5, S9. Look, your audio is very good. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'm just north of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania by about 30 miles.
Well, you're sounding real good. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Anything else, Mike?
Just everybody be careful out there with all these storms and this, tornado warnings we've been having for the last week.
Yeah, we had one land about 30 miles from us and do a little bit of damage, but nobody was hurt. 73s. Talk to you again soon. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India.
Kilo, Delta 4, India Zulu.
Yeah, I got 2 out of that. COI, WYP. Others?
Kilo, Delta 4, India Zulu.
And India Zulu. Anybody else? Let's go with this guy. Go COI. Hey, how you doing, Ted?
Hey, doing great. How you getting along? I'm just puttering along here. Boy, I got a high static level today here. Must be some kind of activity around anyway. High static level, but you're coming in well over it, 9 to 10 over, and sound good.
Hey, thanks. Q5, S9. I'm lucky today, man. My static level's about an S2. Normally it runs about 4. But band's quiet. Things are good right now. Thanks for checking in, Ted. Anything else for us?
That's me, kind of a local thing. It's just fluctuating day to day. You're coming in good, Bill. Thanks for picking me up, and I hope everyone on ECARS has a good day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India.
Stay well, Ted. Next up, Whiskey Yankee Papa, your full call.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie, ECARS 1823.
Hey, you're sounding good, Bob. Also Q5S9. Good audio. What's going on?
You devil's a bit there.
Uh-oh. You lose me, Bob? Over.
Yep, I heard you. I have a preamp in here, the delay sometimes is too high, but I noticed it, and I spit it back. But that's me, K1WYC. Everything is fine.
Oh, that's good, Bob. Hey, you're sounding good. Q5S9, you have a good week, and thank you for checking in today. And we'll talk to you again next time. Next up, Mr. John, Parkton, Maryland. Over.
Yeah.
Good to hear you. And if Jim, KE8LDB, is listening, thanks to him for taking the con during my tour earlier this morning. I survived the doctor, and fortunately or unfortunately, there's something they can do about it, as they always say. But nothing serious. Just having to deal with some back discomfort that's been chronic, and that's the way life is. Anyway, Bill, thank you very much. It's good to catch up with you this morning. KD4IZ.
Hey, real fine, John. Good luck with the back. We've been there, done that, and Doc helps, and our chiropractor helps, and so does our masseuse. I think the masseuse does a better job than the chiropractor lately. Anyhow, 73, John, we'll be thinking about you. Take care. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Have a good one, Bill, and sounds like things are doing their usual silliness here on 40. KD4IZ.
Yeah, I like that. Silliness, that's what it is. The Silly Band. 73's WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS. My name is Bill. The QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon, fixed or mobile stations. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra.
We got SCS. Anybody else? Somebody's keying, and all I get is a rumble from their non-microphone. Try it again. Over. Guess not. SCS. And that, of course, is Alan up in Massachusetts. Over.
Roger, Roger. Good afternoon. WA1SBS, Alan in Harvard, Massachusetts. Outside air temperature 74 degrees. The sun is finally starting to peek through today. Over.
What's this 74 degrees stuff? It's supposed to be 90 like it is all over, especially in South Jersey. Anyhow, your Q5 S9 sounded real good today, Al. Over.
Roger, Roger. Your S9 as well. Great copy. Over.
Okay, thanks for checking in today. Have a good week. Anything else?
Negative. 73.
73's to you. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over.
AA3 LC Mobile.
LC Mobile, nice mobile station. And let's get you and see who you are. You are Jeremy, Enola, Pennsylvania. That's near, that's right near Lancaster, right?
Yeah, Roger. Just a little bit due east of Lancaster, but I'm actually calling you from Montrose, Pennsylvania. I'm always on the road.
Okay, you're sounding good. Yep, finally we go up to Lancaster a couple times a year, and finally going up in September, I believe. Yeah, we miss it. Nice area. We really enjoy it. Anything else? Over.
No, nothing much. I just missed my exit, so I got a turnaround coming up here on I-81 North, so I better pay attention. I just wanted to check in.
Okay, be careful. Talk to you soon. And have a good week. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over.
WA6 Yankee Oscar Uniform.
YOU. Oh, I like that call. Let's see who that. Oh, there you are. How you doing, Ron Fairfax?
Boy, long time, Bob. Long time. WA6YOU, Ron in Fairfax. ECARS 6008. 91 here already. Going to stay locked up today, that's for sure. And, boy, you're coming in good. About 20 over here in Fairfax City.
Hey, thanks. Q5 S9. Good audio. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. Gonna have to try to do this a little more often. Take care, son, please. WA6.
Thanks to you. WA2DVU check-ins. Over.
Lima Kilo Oscar.
Oh, where's the letter? I can't find it. Oh, Lima Kilo Oscar. Oh, Miguel again?
Yeah, this is KC1LKO. Sorry, it was a little quiet, so I just turned off the amp. I'm doing 50 watts. I hear you're 5'9", beautiful audio. Just wanted to see if you could still hear me. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're S7. You're sounding real good. Over.
All right, well, there you go. It's all about antennas. 50 watts, 50 from New Hampshire.
Oh, yeah. You could knock it down to 5 and I'd hear you. Antennas, we put up crappy antennas and then send 5 kW to them and hope they work. But I know many years when I was overseas in Athens, Greece, I ran 100 watts with a decent antenna and worked all over the place. Of course, the SV0 call added about 10 dB because there weren't many Greek hams at that time. Anything else?
No, that's it. That's it. This is me on 100 watts, by the way. Just a 890, Kenwood 890. But thanks for letting me know, for taking my call, and you have a great day.
73. It's WA2DVU, ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Manuel has a
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie.
For that distance, the band is really amazing today.
All right, somebody was talking in the background. Check-ins only. Over.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie.
AMC. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
And Hotel. Let's go over these two. AMC. Dave, what's up?
Okay, very good. W3 AMC here. Name here is David. We're located in a small place called Fogelsville. We're along I-78 between Allentown and Hamburg, Pennsylvania. And it's partly cloudy here now, and it's only 78, but step outdoors and the humidity is very oppressive here. So there you go. I thought I'd give it a whirl. Surprised I can hear you here today. Seems like the band is beginning to settle down. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're sounding real good. Q5S9. Appreciate you checking in, Dave. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. KD1H, Mr. Roy, what's up?
Yeah, good afternoon. This is KD1H out of Manchester. Handle is Roy Roger, Oscar Yankee, and our number is 10227. And there's something strange in the sky here. It is 70 degrees. I'm not sure, but I think they call it the sun.
Well, hey, 70 degrees is nice. We're 90. Enjoy the sun. Anything else, Roy?
Well, it's clouding back up again. It only made a real quick peak out there, and but most certainly we're very, very humid. And we had a thunderstorm this morning, waiting for another one, and then back into the broiler for the next couple of days. And with that, what I'm going to end up doing is next week I should be down in Georgia. I'm going to take my station down there, so hopefully get a chance to check in from time to time. With that, we're going to send it back to you. You're all sounding really good. I'm on the FT 891 barefoot right now into a vertical, and that's what we got. With that, best of 73s. Catch you later. KD1H back to net.
73s, Roy. We'll listen for you when you come south. WA2DVU. Check-ins. Over.
November 2, Sierra Tango Charlie.
Sound like a W2, real weak. Any relays? Try it again, phonetically. Over.
November 2, Sierra Tango Charlie, M2FTC.
Sound like a Sierra Echo Charlie. Try it one more time.
November 2, Sierra Tango Charlie, Sierra Tango Charlie. Over.
Okay, W2, Sierra Tango Charlie. You are Q2 to Q3 in the noise. Over.
Roger, Roger. QRP operating portable. Over.
Okay, is that Stanley in Verona? Over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you.
Okay, yep, it came up to Q5 that time in the noise. 73s, have a good week. WA2DVU, last call, I guess, for check-ins. Your call. Over.
Yankee Golf, November Echo Tango.
Uniform, X-ray, Mike.
Over.
Who said over?
N2FTC, could I have your location? Over.
Yeah, give me your call phonetically. You're in the noise.
Yeah, it's November 2.
Whiskey 8, November Echo Tango.
Okay, November Echo Tango. Turn your mic gain down. You're really distorted. The station that asked my location, you're call phonetically slowly. Okay, STC, let's get you checked in here. That's Stanley and Verona. Oh, we just talked to you. Cape May, New Jersey, over. 73's UXM, buddy, what's going on?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Well, it's hot. Sounds like I've got parallel weather. It's about 91 degrees, and heat index a little over 100. So, miserable day. Thanks for getting us on board. You're about 10 over. Real good signal. Blasting in here. It's kind of noisy, but nevertheless, you're busting over. Thanks for getting us on board. We appreciate what you do. On 73, talk at you later. KD4 UXM, back to net.
Okay, 73's to you, buddy. Sounding good. You have a good week. My shift is up. Everyone have a real good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey, out.
Good work, Bill, from KB1 DPD.
K1DPD, how you doing?
Not bad at all. I changed over to tuning here and give it another shot here, and the band sounds a little bit more clearer.
Yeah, band seems to be doing pretty good. Thanks for checking in, and thanks for the report. You're Q5, about S6 or S7. Talk to you later. We're off. W82DVU.
Okay, thank you very much, Phil. We're waiting for W1 SEX ECARS here where I am located, and it doesn't seem like he has appeared. This is KB1 DPD.
Yeah, I don't see him on the list here. W1 SEX, you there, Paul? Guess not. I can't run the net. I gotta take off. Oh well. WA2DVU clear, 73.
WA3GIN. WA3GIN. W3ILW. Yep. W3ILW testing. frequency in you? WH3GIN. Feel free to reach me around 8.